A new flash flood warning has been issued.
All right, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can everyone hear me? We should be live with another severe weather coverage. And today, if I switch my scenes over real quick. Well, first off, we got a tornado warning here in Pennsylvania. This is going to be for Somerset County and, Somerset and Bedford County in Pennsylvania. Please seek shelter now. This is a tornado warning for Central City, Bedford, and New Paris and Everett here in Pennsylvania. This tornado warning is going to be in effect until 1:15 p.m. Eastern. And they are going to be warning it for this area of circulation. So everyone in Central City, Bedford, New Paris, and Everett. I'm from Pennsylvania. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Here in Pennsylvania, please seek shelter now. Again, tornado warning is in effect, and this is our first tornado warning of the day. To be honest, I didn't expect to go live this early. I was still setting some things up. But once this tornado warning is over, I'll continue to set some things up. I didn't even get Twitter up yet. We are also gonna have PA Storm Trackerz with us today whenever they go live, which they should be live in another 2 hours. Yeah, and guys, today we have an enhanced risk for severe weather. I will show us real quick while we are waiting for that latest air scan to come in. We have an enhanced risk for severe weather. This is going to include Ohio, New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia. So you guys gotta be on the lookout for severe weather, potentially significant. With mainly our damaging wind threat is causing this enhanced risk with a 45% hatch or not 45% hatch, 45% non-sig chance for seeing damaging winds up to 60 mile per hour likely here. Our hail threat is low with a 5% chance for seeing isolated hail up to quarter size inch in diameter plus possible, and a little 5% hatch risk for seeing a potential for EF2 plus tornadoes 25 miles a given point down near Philadelphia into New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and a little bit into New York and Maryland. So yeah, we gotta watch out for tornadoes, damaging winds, and potential hail over here in the New England to the Ohio Valley area. Again, if you guys are just seeing, we got a tornado warning in effect here for Somerset and Bedford County, Pennsylvania. This is radar indicator rotation. We did get that latest radar scan to come in. If we see there's that area of rotation, they are warning it for a little broad circulation. Still going to watch it very closely. So again, we want everyone in Central City and Bedford to seek shelter now. Are we going to get a moderate risk? There's definitely a chance if they go SIG on the 45% hatch, on the 45% wind risk. However, there's still a little uncertain to if a SIG risk is going to be needed. But there's definitely a chance that it could go moderate last minute. It all depends. Now, this again, still a little area of rotation just east of Central City. So again, at Somerset and Bedford County, Pennsylvania, seek shelter now. This is a tornado warning in effect. Your zip is 1590.
EA Sport.
Whoops. 15. Whoops. I am pressing buttons. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Hold on, let me just copy and paste. That's like so much better. Enter. Okay, so you're up here. Okay, so you're up here in New York. Just to your south, you have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. If we look at your categorical risk, yeah, you are under that enhanced risk for severe weather, for tornadoes, wind, and a potential for isolated hail. However, our hail threat does remain low. If we do look at the tornado threat, you are under that 5%. Wind risk, you're under that 45%. And with that hail, you are under that 5%. So just be on the lookout for all three hazards near your area. Actually, if we go look at the Buffalo radar, actually, I think this might be the closest. Yeah, right now you only got little showers right now. Nothing severe, but again, we're going to watch you guys very closely, again, for that potential for significant severe weather. However, I don't think a moderate will be issued for your area, though. If there was a moderate, it would probably be somewhere like right in this region. Would be my guess. No problem, of course. With our latest radar scan again, if you guys are just tuning in, we got a tornado warning here in Pennsylvania. This is going to be for Somerset and Bedford County, Pennsylvania. Seek shelter now. This is going to include Central City, New Parish, Bedford, and Everett. Here in Pennsylvania, this is radar indicator rotation with a little weak area circulation. We will watch it very closely. It doesn't seem to be trying to wrap up at the moment. But again, please continue to stay in your safe spots. Please don't let your guard down. Yeah, if I go over the severe thunderstorm warnings real quick, while I have my radar focus on this tornado warning, I will go over some of the severe thunderstorm warnings we do have in effect. Once it loads on my phone. Okay, there we go. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for, let's see, Tuscola in Saginaw counties in Michigan. This is going to be for 60 mile per hour winds, penny size hail. Please get indoors and away from windows. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for Warren County, Pennsylvania. Please seek shelter now. It's going to be for 60 mile per hour winds. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne, Livingston, Monroe, and Ontario County in New York. This is going to be for penny size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Please get indoors and away from windows. We have a severe thunderstorm warning all the way down here in North Carolina for Transylvania and Henderson counties in North Carolina. It's going to be for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Please get indoors and away from windows. And we did get a new mesoskills discussion by the Storm Prediction Center. I will show you guys real quick. If I go on Twitter here. Okay. Let me make sure I have the scene set up. I do not. Good to know. Let's see. Let's go into Chrome. There's Storm Prediction Center. There we go. There we go. And then if I go to Twitter, yeah, we do have a new mesoscale discussion in effect by the Storm Prediction Center, highlighting these areas in Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, and New Jersey. This is going to be, they're stating that thunderstorms will increase in coverage this afternoon with a risk for wind damage and a couple tornadoes. A watch is likely prior to 18Z. They're saying concerning severe potential, watch likely, watch probability up to 80%. With tornadoes being 100 to 125 miles per hour, peak intensity, winds probably around 55 70, and hail less than or greater to, or less than and equal to 1.25 inch hail. Can I check in on SIGA? Might have to refresh my radar. What state tornado catcher? Well, I refreshed my radar. IMG. I'm just gonna press enter because it's not giving me any options. SIGA, Pennsylvania. In PA, okay. So right now for you guys have severe thunderstorm warning to your north, which is for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny sized hail. There's not any storms for you right now, but I will continue to keep an eye on the sky and make sure you are watching radar. Because if I pull up the HRR, we are going to look at the 15Z. The HRR does have storms around 3 p.m. that does fire, and then another potential air storms around 5 to 6 p.m., 4 p.m. air time frame. So just be on the lookout for the tornado, damaging winds, and hail. So just keep an eye on the sky and just make sure you have a way to receive warnings. You were just live covering the weather also? Nice. Hopefully that stream went well.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we have a tornado warning in effect for Somerset and Bedford County in Pennsylvania. Please seek shelter now. This is radar indicated rotation. If we look at the rotation, it has weakened significantly. I'm not really seeing that area of rotation anymore. However, it could try to recycle, so we are going to continue staying in our safe spots. If we're in Bedford, New Paris, Fishertown, and Skeletonsburg in Pennsylvania. What's up, Werebird? Yeah, guys, today is going to get really active in terms of severe weather. Our main focus today is going to be a damaging wind threat. However, we got any storm chasers near Bedford? No. Not that I know of, but I can try to see if I can find live traffic cams here near Bedford. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. Do we have any traffic cams near Bedford? We have one near Everett. We do have one near Bedford. On. Copy. Mike! What's up, Mike? Quack. Quack indeed. Storm chasers potentially don't chase this area because of the terrain. But that just makes it better chasing area because there's no chasers for a chaser come. Oh my goodness. But no, we are going to have storm chasers. PA Storm Trackerz are going to be out here chasing today in Pennsylvania. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get a traffic cam, or yeah, live traffic cam for you guys for Bedford. So give me 1 second. We have a live cam here. We have a live cam here in Bedford, Pennsylvania. This is in our tornado warning. Again, tornado warning is in effect for Bedford, Pennsylvania. I want you guys to seek shelter now. First for the people in Bedford, yes. Reason people don't hear is because there's too many trees and too many hills, so you think the big chasers would be over here to avoid the coverage. Yeah, definitely some sus looking clouds right up on the top of your screen. I hate when PA traffic cams just randomly close you out. I know, right? Whoops. We got a new severe found this morning in Michigan. So I can't read the counties. But please get indoors and away from windows if your county was listed in that new severe found this morning. Oh yeah, the wind is picking up near Bedford. Again, if you guys have no idea what's going on, we are looking at this tornado warning storm here in Bedford, Pennsylvania. This camera is just a little bit north of Bedford. Also, a new area of circulation trying to develop near Central City, Pennsylvania. So I still want you guys to seek shelter now. You guys are still under that tornado warning. Yeah, there is some sus-looking clouds on the top of the screen. Definitely. Alright, we also did get a new severe thunderstorm watch. We will check that here momentarily. We will check out that new severe thunderstorm watch here in a little bit. We don't have shit except for clouds. Yeah. Again, Somerset and Bedford County, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado warning. Please seek shelter now. Tornado warning will expire at 1:15 p.m. Eastern. I'm wondering if there's something that's rotating in there on top of the screen. Metal Mike, thank you for subscribing. Also, Angel the Catapus. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for subscribing as well. It means a lot. Appreciate it. It does help out a lot, as well as liking the stream does get the word out to people that could be in danger or threat. How do I say this? It does help a lot with trying to reach out to more people to give life-saving information. So subscribing and liking does mean a lot. Yeah, and I'm sorry guys, I'm running on 0 hours to sleep, so I did get
A new
stream
flash
elements to work.
flood warning has been issued.
Again, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, we are looking at this tornado warning storm here in Bedford, Pennsylvania. One of my friends just texted me. They live in Bedford. Tell them to seek shelter now. Again, run. Don't walk to your safe spots. The camera literally just crashed.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we got a new tornado warning in New York. Alright, real quick, we're going to take a quick eye off the camera. And we're going to go check on our new tornado warning here in New York. So yeah, it's going to be all the way up here near Farmington. So if we're in Farmington, Phelps, and Geneva, New York, seek shelter now. This is going to be for Ontario County in New York. And our area of rotation is over here. Let me use high. Yeah, so there's our area of rotation. Very, very weak. Interesting that they did actually pull that tornado warning, but again, we're gonna respect the polygon. Seek shelter now if you're in this pink polygon. And we are going to go back to our live camera here in Pennsylvania. Again, we're just looking at this live cam to make sure that there's not a tornado on the ground. That is not confirmed here in Pennsylvania, near Bedford. Maybe some scud. Might be some scud in there that we're seeing on the top left of the screen. Yeah, we will keep an eye on this camera. However, we are going to go back to our radar view. And if someone sees anything on the traffic cam, please let me know. Because I do want to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, again, I'm watching the camera as well, guys. I'm making sure this camera doesn't go out before I start covering again. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be good for a little bit. And as soon as I said that. Let's show. There. Okay. Alright. So again, if you guys are just seeing, we got a tornado warning first in Pennsylvania, in New York. First, we got tornado warning here for Somerset and Bedford counties, Pennsylvania. Please shut now. Tornado warning will expire in the next 7 minutes. Also, we have a tornado warning up here in New York for Ontario County, New York. Please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. And this is going to include Manchester, Shortsville, Clifton Springs, Phelps, Geneva, and Farmington, New York. Seek shelter now. Also, here is our new severe thunderstorm watch here in Pennsylvania, Ohio, and West Virginia. This is going to include Toledo, Cleveland, Canton, Pittsburgh, Uniontown, Harrisburg, and Hagerstown, and Erie. This is going to be for a couple tornadoes possible, isolated hail up to ping pong size possible, and scatter gusts up to 70 mile per hour likely. 12.6 million people under this severe thunderstorm watch, 4,052 schools, and 283 hospitals. So definitely be on the lookout for severe weather until 9 p.m. Eastern. Let's see if we see anything. Okay, no, our cloud's gone. Check DMs. Join the Scroll server. Give me some time. I have to figure my stuff out. I have currently what my sound's going through is my TV, so if Discord goes through, it's gonna make a whole bunch of feedback. It's actually something I was gonna try to do, but then I didn't, because I didn't get the time. New severe thunderstorm in North Carolina. Yes, we do again have 2 tornado warnings in effect. We have one for Ontario County in New York and one in Somerset and Bedford County, Pennsylvania. Please take shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. Also, watching this storm as well. It's trying to look interesting. Very curious what it's gonna do. What it's gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna check out all these storms real quick. Make sure there's no other areas of circulation to note. And as of right now, I am not noting any see who's celebrating up from max velocity. I was freaking out. Oh. Yeah, and by the way, here's our new severe thunderstorm warning here in North Carolina. This is going to be for Cary, North Carolina. This is going to be for Wake, Chapman, and Durham County, North Carolina. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Please get indoors and away from windows. Again, tornado warning still in effect here for Somerset and Bedford County, Pennsylvania. Please continue to stay in your safe spots. Tornado warning that will expire at 1:15 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, a little air circulation in New Paris, just very weak. But we will continue to watch it if it does try to strengthen. Not seeing debris signature, so nothing pointing a tornado on the ground. But again, we are going to watch that storm very closely. They are the tornado warning will expire in 1 minute. However, we still got a tornado warning up here in New York for Ontario County. So please continue to stay in your safe spots. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. Interesting. Could be a little area of circulation trying to develop south of Rush, New York. So we will watch that very closely for you guys near Rush. Okay, so Somerset and Bedford County, Pennsylvania, you guys can get out of your safe spots. They did allow that tornado warning to expire. So now we only have one tornado warning, and our tornado warning is in New York. Yeah, just checking these storms here in New York, making sure there's nothing that else that is trying to rotate sneakily. Not seeing anything much. They did just continue the tornado warning for Ontario County, still radar indicated. Please continue staying in your safe spots. I am checking up and down these areas for any other areas of rotation to potentially note, and which I am not noticing anything right now. So for now, we will keep our radar on this only tornado warning of the day. You're in between Phelps and Geneva. Please make sure you are getting into your safe spots again. The safe spot is the most lower interior room of your home, preferably a basement, or storm cellar. If you have neither nearby, please go into the most interior room of your home, stay away from windows, and make sure put yourself in between you and the outside world as physically possible. Make sure if you extend your arms, you will feel still the inside, not the outside. You want to make sure you have walls that are protecting you then to the outside world as possible. Grab a helmet, and then grab a helmet just in case you have to step on debris. Or falling debris goes on your head, because falling debris is what also injures or kills many people from tornadoes. So make sure you grab a helmet, mattress off the bed. Grab your pets, take them to your safe spots. Grab shoes just in case you have to step on debris and glass. And prepare for the worst and hope for the best. That's what we want you guys to do in the tornado warning. Also, if you are in a mobile home, please do not try to survive these storms in a mobile home. Please go into sturdy structure now. Again, you will not survive tornadoes in a mobile home, right? Mobile homes are very easily to get picked up or whirled around by a tornado, so you want to get into sturdy structure now. Again, there's no evidence of a tornado on the ground. However, again, we are still watching this tornado warning storm that's actually trying to rotate more here near Phelps and Geneva. So we will continue to watch that for you guys over there in New York, near Phelps and Geneva. Rochester, New York. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rochester is already under actually flash flood warning for rain already fallen between 1.5 and 2 inches of rain has fallen. Additional amounts of 1 inch of rain is possible. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Yeah, so make sure to turn around, don't drown, don't drive on flooded roads, and get to higher ground now if you're in Rochester or in Middleport. Yeah, there is flood watches in effect for Pennsylvania. So again, just make sure you're watching out for flash flooding as well. Yeah, I'm going to be waiting for our latest scan to come in here in New York. I'm going to be RB real quick. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, still waiting for that latest radar scan to come through. We do have the new reflectivities, and yeah, here's our new velocities. Still got our little area of rotation just west of Geneva. So Geneva, continue staying in your safe spots. Again, run, don't walk to your safe spots. How long until all this activity moves out western New York? I'm already sick of it. Let's check the model real quick for you. Potentially not around until 5 p.m. Eastern. And this looks like when the storms finally is over for western New York. Yes, we are going to wait for a latest radar scan to come in as well. Yeah, if you guys do have any questions in chat, please let me know, and I will answer it best I can. Okay, thanks. No problem. Of course. Yeah, just make sure you're staying weather aware throughout the day. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we have a tornado warning in effect for Ontario County and New York. Please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. What is a possibility for a tornado in New York in the next hour? There's definitely a chance for a tornado in New York. A probability, I'll say about 50% because I'm really unsure. Again, it's just it depends on the storm modes and if the storms are able to rotate. I'm in next county over, so down in Waterloo. Okay, yeah. Just be on lookout for potential tornado warning. This storm does seem to be trying to increase or try to uptick in rotation. Actually, with this latest scan that just came in, rotation does seem to try to be weakening a little bit. But again, we will continue to watch it for you guys. Definitely near Encinitas County, New York. Hopefully I said that right. If I did butcher, I'm sorry. How about Bath, PA? Bath, Pennsylvania. Okay. So you're already over here. So yeah, for Bath, Pennsylvania, you guys are under that significant tornado risk for a chance of a significant tornado up to EF2 plus intensity possible. Also for those damaging winds and potential isolated hail up to quarter-size inch diameter plus. So we will continue to be on lookout for you guys. Right now, you guys are not under a watch. The storms that are hitting you right now are not severe. However, we got to watch out for another round of storms that will bring that second round of severe storms. So definitely be on the lookout in Bath, PA. I'll say your time frame from storms will be around 2 to 3 p.m. Time frame. We did get new severe thunderstorm warning up in New York. So this is going to be all the way over here near just west of Rochester. This is going to be for these storms over here for Wilson, Ramonsville, Somerset, Heartland, Gasport, Millport, and Albion, and Gaines, Alabama, and Oakfield, New York. Please get indoors and away from windows. You guys have a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Counties included: Niagara, Orleans, and Genesee counties in New York. Please get indoors and away from windows. Let's see, chat. Keep me updated, and please, I'll stay in live. Yep, we will keep you guys updated up here in New York. For sure. Holy lightning struck way too close, like at least 5 miles from me. Will storms in Norwich, New York be intense with high winds and tornadoes? We'll check that out. Also, the wind. Around Wilson, New York, we got rotation report rotating wall cloud. I'm going to assume that's with this storm. Alright. Hold on. Wilson, New York. Wilson, New York. Oh, okay, so all the way up there. So yeah, that's with our tornado possible tag storm. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you for that update. Do appreciate it. Norwich, New York. We'll find that out for you. Jared! What's up? How you doing? So Norwich, New York. We got you. That is not New York. Why did it take me to the United Kingdom? Hold on. Norwich. I spelled it wrong, of course I did. Norwich, New York. Take me to Norwich. There we go. Okay. So for Norwich, New York, yes, there's definitely a chance for tornadoes and with winds that could be intense up to 70 mile per hour likely, or 70 mile per hour winds. So definitely be on lookout for that severe weather. Also, hail will be possible. It's not a big threat. However, a 5% chance for seeing damage or isolated hail up to 1 inch diameter plus possible. So Norwich, I will be on the lookout for severe storms with potentially tornadoes, damaging winds, and potential for that small hail. So yes, Norwich, the storms, if they get to you, definitely do have a chance for seeing intense with high winds and hot tornadoes up to 60 mile per hour plus possible. Doing good. Have a great day. Thanks, Jared. You too. Go ahead. It's doing good. Checking back up here for you guys in Geneva. Geneva, New York. Again, tornado warnings in effect for Ontario County and New York. Please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. That rotation is still continuing to weaken. So we'll see if they do continue this tornado warning. How's there not a severe watch? I have no idea. Actually, speaking of severe watch, we did get a new severe thunderstorm watch in effect. Let me show you guys that latest new severe thunderstorm watch real quick. If I can find it. Okay, yeah. So here's our new severe thunderstorm watch. So we have a new severe thunderstorm watch out here in Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, and Illinois. This is going to include Flint, Detroit, Lansing, Jackson, Kalamazoo, South Bend, Fort Wayne, and Kankakee in Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, and Michigan. This is going to be for isolated hail up to ping pong size possible and scatter gusts up to 65 miles per hour possible. Severe thunderstorm watch will be in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. So we are going to be watching out for, again, that severe weather potential. Okay, tornado warning continues over here for Ontario County, New York. Still radar indicated. Please continue to stay in your safe spots. The rain is downpour in Norwich, south of Plymouth. Norwich, south. Okay, so there's Norwich, south of Plymouth. I have no idea where that's at. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, these are just little thunderstorms. These are not going to be your severe storms. These are just the morning convection. Your round of storms are actually going to be from what's happening over here. That's what we're going to be on the lookout for your severe weather potential. Got my WR400 DSP no weather radio scanning. Nice. Ooh, nasty storm. Starting trying to get a little area of rotation. If we are in Ransomville and Wilson, we're going to be on lookout because this supercell has to be watched very closely for tornado potential. We'll see once it gets closer to land if the natural disasters will pull that tornado warning. But for now, you guys are still under that severe thunderstorm warning. Please get indoors and away from windows. Welcome back, Tornado Catcher. Yeah, guys, right now we do have one tornado warning again. That is in New York. This is for Ontario County, New York. Seek shelter now. Also, we are watching this storm as it is trying to look concerning. So we'll see if they will try to pull that tornado warning once they get closer to land. Yes, this is still a tornado warning in New York. Yes. It is a little mini supercell. The rotation's not looking that concerning on radar. There's definitely some rotation there, so we are going to watch it very closely as it gets closer to Ransomville. So Ransomville, New York, please be on lookout very closely. Is that storm going by downtown Rochester, or is it going to scrape? It's just going to miss it to the west. It's going to miss, yeah, it's going to miss way west to Rochester. Yeah, the smoke is going to make it hard to see these storms, yeah. I'm actually under severe thunderstorm. This is wild, yeah. I really didn't expect the tornado threat to really go until 2 p.m. Eastern. But here we are with a tornado warning in New York, and earlier we had a tornado warning in Pennsylvania. I'm sitting outside right now, and it's just thundering. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Here's our severe thunderstorm watch now in New York and Pennsylvania. So there you go, New York. You are now under that severe thunderstorm watch that y'all been waiting for. We have a new severe thunderstorm watch in effect for Pennsylvania and New York. This is going to include Jamestown, Buffalo, Rochester, Syracuse, Binghamton, Scranton, and Hazleton in New York and Pennsylvania. This is going to be for a couple of tornadoes possible. Isolated hail up to ping pong size possible, and widespread gusts up to 70 mile per hour likely. Population is 5.2 million people in this severe thunderstorm watch, 1,540 schools, and 97 hospitals. I am going to like and retweet this on Twitter. If you guys do want to follow my Twitter and look at what I retweet, my Twitter is in the description.
New information. This flash flood warning has been upgraded.
Are you from New York too? No, I am from Pennsylvania. Yeah, the storm near Geneva does not look concerning. I do think they are going to allow this tornado warning to expire. Also in PA, yep. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about your area, please let me know in chat. I will do my best to try to answer them for you guys. Again, we will be here live as long as we need to be. We will not be going anywhere. Out, typo, memo. Yeah, still watching the storm near Ransomville. The rotation on it still doesn't look that impressive, but we will continue to watch it very closely. We will check on these other storms here in Pennsylvania as well. Make sure nothing sneaky is happening. Yeah, it's supposed to rain all day, yeah. Let's see. The flood warning New York got considerable damage threat. Let's see it. Let's see. Yep, damage threat considerable. This is now a between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch if possible in the warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing. So yeah, they're now saying flash flooding is currently happening in the warned area.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, new flash flood warning now for Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. This is going to be up here near Brush Valley, White and Black Lick in Pennsylvania. Please turn around, don't drown. Do not drive on flooded roads. That is very dangerous. And please seek higher ground now. I'm actually shaking. You don't know why? Here's what we always say. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Right? There's nothing to be scared about when you are taking full precautions now. Your name is actually a town. LOL. That's funny. Yeah, still watching the storm in New York. Again, if you guys are just seeing, we got a tornado warning here in Ontario County, New York. Please continue staying in your safe spots. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. This is still going to be for Geneva and Geneva, New York. Yeah, I do think they are going to allow tornado warning to expire, which then that means we will be down to no tornado warnings in effect. We got a new severe flood this morning in New York. For Durham, Granville, and Wake County. Sorry, not New York, North Carolina. So please get indoors and away from windows. Yes, the wind, yes. That is actually a very good call out. Yes, remember, lightning is also dangerous. Severe thunderstorm warnings, don't talk about it, but it is a real threat. If thunder wars, go indoors. Exactly what the wind said, guys. If you hear lightning or thunder, get indoors. We're back. Anything happening in Warsaw, PA? Let's check that out. Warsaw, PA. Warsaw, PA. Yes, there's a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for Warsaw, PA. So please, if anyone's in Warsaw, PA, please get indoors, or not get indoors, but be on lookout for severe weather. Is it start to head south, or is it still going east by Geneva? Well, the storm that was tornado warned is currently in Geneva. It is just passing Geneva, and guys, we have no tornado warnings. No tornado warnings in effect. So let me update the title here to severe weather outbreak likely. So severe weather outbreak likely. There we go. Yeah, so we don't have a tornado warning. We have no tornado warnings in effect. If you guys were in Ontario County, you guys can get out of your safe spots. However, Geneva, you got these storms as well heading towards you, so I'll still be on lookout. They're going to bring heavy rain and possibly flash flooding. They aren't looking tornadic right now, but again, we will continue watching very closely for you guys in Geneva. By the way, widespread winds up to 70 miles per hour. Yep. Clearing up in South Plymouth. Ready for later. That's good. Again, guys, don't be scared. Be prepared. And keep an eye on the weather. If you guys are under warnings, make sure you do have ways to receive alerts just in case you are under a warning. However, we will also be live covering this event for you guys. You're reminded that if you are outside in an alert, do not hide under a tree. It's dangerous. Yes. There's been numerous injuries from people under trees. Yeah, guys, trees do not protect you from these storms. Again, if you hear thunder, when thunder roars, go indoors. Do not go outside during a thunderstorm. Yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm over here near Berryville and Winchester in Virginia, in West Virginia. This is going to be for Frederick, Clark, and the city of Winchester counties in Virginia, and Jefferson and Berkeley County in West Virginia. So please, get indoors and away from windows. This is going to be for 60 mile per hour winds. Don't be scared, be prepared. Yep. Just clicking through these severe thunderstorm warnings, making sure nothing interesting is going on. And of course, this radar has to be down. What's the closest radar? I guess it's a Canadian radar. Yeah, not seeing any rotation with the storm. Actually, could be a little area trying to develop near Attica. So we are going to watch that for you guys very closely. I'm hanging outside, homie, watching this. I love tornadoes and thunderstorms. Well, if you're under severe thunderstorm or tornado warning, you gotta get indoors. Even with lightning, you gotta get indoors. How is Baltimore, Maryland? Baltimore, you guys are under a 5% chance for seeing an isolated tornado or two, and also a damaging wind and hail threat. Watching out, I will watch out for these storms. These storms could try to make it to Baltimore area, if not just scrape it to the north. But overall, be weather aware today. A very dangerous day for severe weather is unfolding. Anywhere near Baltimore, all the way up to Kingston area in New York. So yeah, Baltimore, I will be weather aware if we're in Baltimore, Maryland. Yeah, we will keep in a close eye on Baltimore for you as well. Absolutely, tornado catchers. Yeah, looking at the storm here in New York, not rotating, but definitely is bringing some damaging winds and hail, up to 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Does still have that tornado possible tag with it. Yeah, again, Geneva, you guys are about to get hit by another round of thunderstorms. Again, flash flooding will be possible with this line of thunderstorms. Yeah, not seeing any rotation with these storms just yet. Yeah, just watching really up and down with these storms. Again, they do have that tornado potential, but definitely some winds and is likely a hazard with these storms. In 2023, we saw a tornado in our area while having a fire limit. We're okay though. Glad to hear. Yeah, 2023 was crazy. However, this year is crazier as we are in that Super El Nino phase, which is bringing more severe weather into PA. But right now, while we have no tornado warnings, let me actually talk about more severe weather in Pennsylvania. If we actually look, do we have a day 3? No, we don't. Day 2, no. Okay. So we do have a day 4 slight risk for severe weather again for Pennsylvania, New York, Indiana, Illinois, Kentucky, West Virginia, Maryland. So we are going to be watching out for, again, potential significant severe weather anywhere in this yellow. Right now, they didn't really state what the hazards are going to be. But again, definitely could be another potential significant day for severe weather going to be unfolding. Day 5, we do have another slight risk for severe weather for Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, and in the Carolinas. What about day 2? Day 2, we have a slight risk for severe weather, and this is going to include the Carolinas and Virginia. With that, that's going to be a no tornado threat. Damaging wind threat up to 15% for seeing damaging winds up to 60 mile per hour plus possible. And a 5% hail threat all the way up here in the Dakotas, Montana, Wyoming, Minnesota, and Wisconsin. As well, we do have a slight risk for severe weather in Wisconsin as well, or not Wisconsin, Minnesota, and the Dakotas as well for a 50% chance for seeing damaging winds up to 60 mile per hour plus possible. We will probably not be live, but again, it really depends on the storm mode. Yeah, tomorrow the tornado threat is looking to be very low. Yeah, we're looking around, making sure none of these storms are rotating, nothing to note, and I'm not seeing really anything to keep an eye on just yet. Thank you for subscribing, Brian Walsh from Massachusetts. Appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does help out the channel and to reach out more people. So it does really mean a lot. I do appreciate it. Yeah, watching these storms near Baltimore, near Frederick and Westminster. Very closely. Checking back up here in New York. Again, we have a severe thunderstorm this morning here for Newfane, Heartland, Gasport, Middleport, and Ridgeway in Alabama, and Oakfield in New York. Please get indoors and away from windows. Let me see my air. Yep, we gotcha. We gotcha. Please get indoors and away from windows. Again, 60 mile per hour winds and quarter set tail. Your closest radar will be... Yep. Okay, so here is the current radar for Geneva. And yes, the storms are heading towards your way. They are not severe. But, again, definitely going to bring thunder, heavy rain, and potentially flooding over in your area. I remember on June 18th, 2026, I was under a tornado warning. Didn't get much, but saw the wild cloud. Yeah. Yeah. But that's cool. PA's been getting a lot of cool structures recently. Far more way than what we're used to. Yeah, that's cool. June 22nd, I was actually under my first tornado warning. The tornado in Brock was on the 14th. It was terrifying. Ooh, you might have to remind me on that. Also, we did get a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for this storm here in New York. Now has a considerable damage threat. For again, if it actually lets me click on it. For Niagara, in Orleans, in Genesee counties in New York. So please get indoors and away from windows. This is going to be for 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Also, severe thunderstorm warning in Charlotte County, Virginia. Please get indoors and away from windows. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. If you guys have any questions in chat, please let me know as well while we have no tornado warnings in effect. Yeah, it does. This still also does have that tornado possible tag with it as well, so we will continue to watch it very closely. TOA, tornado watch just got issued. Why, yes it did. Alright. Here we go. We got tornado watch in effect. Thank you, Webbird. Wait, let me make sure you guys can hear me. Can you guys still hear me? Yes, you can. Okay. We have a tornado watch in effect here in Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland. This is going to be for a few tornadoes possible. Isolated hail up to ping pong size possible. Widespread gusts up to 70 mile per hour likely. This is going to be for 14.8 million people under this tornado watch. 6,714 schools and 249 hospitals. So again, this is going to now be for Baltimore, Dover, Atlantic City, Trenton, Philadelphia, Allentown, East Stroudsburg, and Reading, in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland. I am going to like and retweet that as well if you guys do want to check it out. It will be on my Twitter, which is linked to the description down below. Let me check on Sigo again. Yep, gotcha. Sigo. Not New York, Pennsylvania. That was not even Pennsylvania. Why can't it be normal? Sigo. PA. There we go. Alright, let me make sure I grab the closest radar for you. Yeah, so here's Sego. So yeah, the storms right now are still to your north, west, and south. But we will continue watching for your area as well. Again, nothing really no tornadic wise right now. But again, we will keep an eye on these storms for you guys. We will be here as long as we need to. Yeah, so here's our tornado watch. A few tornadoes possible. So yeah, 50-20 probability for that tornado threat. Yeah, these storms right now in eastern PA are not tornadic. But again, we will keep a close eye on them for you guys. We will not be going anywhere. We will still be here for you guys. Yeah, still not really noticing much rotation here in Maryland and Virginia. But again, we will continue to watch these storms very closely for you guys. Once they get into a more better environment for tornadoes. We still got a severe thunderstorm warning here, east of Flint, Michigan. We're going to check on velocities. Yeah, not really noticing much rotation with these storms. However, again, we will continue to watch them very closely for you guys. We will not be going anywhere. Yes. So yeah, in that tornado watch, if you guys can see this little hatched area, you guys are under a 5% hatch risk for seeing EF2 plus tornadoes possible. This is a SIG 1. We will go over to SIGs in just a second. Once I check on something real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I just want to make sure PA Storm Trackerz is not live right now. They might be. Let me check real quick. No, they're not live right now. But once they go live, we will bring them up. Yes, there's still a tornado possible, and a bit, and up here in New York. Yeah, for Heartland and Medina, New York. So again, watching this storm for you guys very closely. We will not be going anywhere. We will still be live covering this for you guys. So again, just be weather aware, but we will still be here for you guys for as long as we need to be. Which we probably won't end stream for a while. And guys, I do appreciate all the support on the stream. It does really mean a lot. I do see you guys liking the stream and subscribing. It does really mean a lot. From the bottom of my heart, I cannot thank you guys enough. This is what I like to do, and you guys, by liking and subscribing, is helping me reach more people that could be in path of these storms to give life-saving information. Liking the stream does tell you, let YouTube know that you guys are enjoying the stream, and they will put us in the algorithm. So again, I do appreciate you guys for liking the stream. We are up to 18 likes, which is insane, which I think this is actually the most liked live stream we had in the first hour and 30 minutes. So again, guys, the support really does mean a lot from the bottom of my heart. Was nothing sad little storm, yeah. Yeah, that storm, the storm heading for you right now is just thunderstorms and heavy rainfall. Hey, Mr. Twister, welcome to stream, dude. Appreciate it. I know, right? And again, guys, this wouldn't be possible without you guys. This is why I do what I do. Because I want to make sure that people in Path of these Storms are getting that life-saving information. So again, I cannot thank you guys enough for liking the stream and subscribing. It does really mean a lot. Yes, Twister is in the chat. Actually, I wonder what my other mods are. What's up, Pete? How's it going? Welcome to stream, dude. I gotta show this, guys. This is I'm literally speechless, absolutely speechless. On like, guys, we are up to 393 subscribers. When we started stream, we were at 381. The support here is insane. I do appreciate you guys so much. Again, this does boost my confidence of trying to give out life-saving information. So again, this wouldn't be possible without you guys. The support, I do really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. We are on the road for 400. However, again, subscribing is optional. It's free. However, I'm not forcing you guys to subscribe. It's what you guys choose to subscribe, and subscribing to me does really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Guys, with 394, we're on 400 subscribers, guys. Will we hit it? Will we hit it? I will put my subscriber count on the live radar as well. So we have some 100, 900. Oh my goodness, guys, this is insane. This again, guys, the support, I do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. This is nuts. Give me 1 second, guys, as I set this up. Guys, this is insane. Wow. $300, nice. I might have to switch the scene back, honestly. Guys. Oh my goodness. Real quick, again, someone did point out strong rotation. Sub Julie, thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. You guys are insane. I'm sub 394. Peaceful, thank you for subscribing. Does mean a lot. Yes, we're to 400. I never thought this day was gonna come. I didn't think we were gonna hit 400 this stream. Like, you guys are insane. Insane. Let me set this up real quick. I'm gonna try to get this even. And we will put our subscriber count where our live cam is. So I'll just take out the live cam, and there we go. Alright, but anyways, back to coverage. You're welcome. Love the coverage. I'm in Herkimer County, New York. The one, thank you for subscribing as well. I do appreciate it. New York, waiting for the storms. Yep, again, just be on lookout for those damaging winds, tornado, and potential hail. And we will be live again, continuing to cover this severe threat for you guys. Yeah, Geneva, you guys are about to get hit by this storms. Not severe. Actually does look like it's probably starting to rotate a little bit. So we will see if that storm is able to do anything. Also near Union Springs, a low area of rotation trying to develop in New York. Yes, peaceful content, and Carlson, thank you for subscribing. It does mean a lot. It seriously does, guys. It does mean a lot. I do appreciate all your support. What were you about to say about the strong rotation? Heartland, New York. Hold on, let me see what I got so distracted. I'm so sorry. Heartland. Let's check out Heartland, New York. Thank you for reminding me too. Do appreciate that. Okay, so Heartland, New York. Let's see. Let's see what you were saying. I mean, yeah, a little area of circulation could be trying to develop near Middleport. If we actually play it back, see. I mean, yeah, definitely could have been a little something trying to ramp up there. But did very quickly weaken. And watching this store sell as well near Wilson. Yeah, 19 likes on the stream is insane. I do appreciate it. We did get a new considerable severe phone this morning as well. Let me go check that out. I know we did. I just don't know where it's at. Michigan, right? No. It is going to be in Maryland. Okay, so Frederick County, Maryland. You guys are now under a severe thunder, considerable severe thunder this morning for 70 mile per hour winds and quarter-side hail with a tornado possible tag. Well, definitely does look like it appear to be a little area of circulation near Jefferson. So Jefferson, you guys are not under a tornado warning. However, just be on the lookout in case a tornado warning does get issued. Just got really dark in Medina. I think I know. Yep, right here. Right here, Medina, New York. Yep, again, you're getting hit by that severe thunder this morning for 70 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sites here, so please get indoors and away from windows. Not seeing an area of rotation for you, but be on the lookout for that hail and significant damaging winds. Yes, if thunder wars, go indoors. Do not hide under a tree to try to survive. Hiding under trees is not going to protect your life. You got to go indoors and away from windows. Also, new severe thunder this morning here for Johnsonburg and St. Myers here in Pennsylvania. This is going to be for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and a tornado possible. So please get indoors and away from windows. Yeah, a bunch of severe thunder this morning, so getting issued, guys. We got a new severe thunder this morning in Indiana from Marshall, Joseph, and I can't make out what the last one is. Counties in Indiana. So yeah, this is going to be near Plymouth, Indiana. So please get indoors and away from windows. This is going to be for quarter-side hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Can I hang onto my bunk bed or what? No. Oh my goodness, guys. We are 1 subscriber away. 1 subscriber from 400. Guys, this is... Can I hide under my bunk bed? You can hide under your bunk bed if that room where your bunk bed is if you can put hands between, like, through the wall and you're not feeling the outside, you're safe. If you have your hands through the wall and you feel the outside, that is not a safe place to go. No, during a tornado, you want to go to your safe spots. The interior, most lower room of your home, preferably a basement or a storm shelter. However, if you have none of those, please get into the most interior room of the home. Make sure you put walls in between you and the outside world as physically possible. Right? I'll have to put this out as a browser source because this isn't updating when I close out of it. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. This will not take long.
EA Sports. It's in the
1080 19 20 20. There we go. Copy and paste the link. Okay. I did it wrong. Crap. 1920 and 1080. Yeah, guys, we will go over all the severe thunderstorm warnings in just a second. I live in Southeast PA. Is there going to be a tornado from my area? You guys are under a tornado watch for a couple tornadoes possible, so please be on the lookout in case if a warning does come through. Make sure you have ways to receive alerts. But yes, there's a chance for tornadoes in Southeast PA. One second, guys. Just doing one quick thing to fix something, and we shall be good. Alright, there we go. We should be good to go now. As soon as I resize this and do it. Perfect. Alright, let's turn that off and get out studio mode. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so back to coverage. Again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning here from Medina, New York. Please get indoors and away from windows. Lowest, most interior room, like a basement or even a hallway on the lowest floor. It's usually a pretty interior part of homes and buildings. Stay on alert and be aware to warnings in you will be fine, Chris. Yes, exactly what the wind said, yes. We are under tornado watch right now, so yeah. So be on the lookout for tornadoes and as well as damaging winds and potentially some ping pong ball size hail. Also, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in New York. This is going to be for Cortland, in Solon, in New York. This is going to be for the counties included are Cortland, Tompkins, Onondaga. I don't know how you pronounce that. And Cayuga in New York. So please get indoors and away from windows. You guys are under quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Will there be a severe thunderstorm hit Plymouth, South Plymouth, New York? Let's check that out for you. So Plymouth. So right now there is a severe thunderstorm warning to your west. It does have a chance to hit Plymouth or just to the south of Plymouth. Depends on where it goes. However,
A
want to
new
seek shelter.
tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, that's because we have a tornado warning. We have a tornado warning now in Frederick County, Maryland. So there we go. Tornado warning in Virginia and Maryland. We are back up to a tornado warning in effect. Sorry for cutting. Yes, there's definitely a chance for if that severe storm does make it to Plymouth. There's going to be definitely a chance. It's better than normal weather. In some cases, yes. In most cases, no. Alright, so let's see why they pulled that tornado warning. And yeah, there's an area of interest right here near Points of Rocks in Maryland. So that's why they pulled that tornado warning. That's why we're going to get to our safe spots in Point of Rocks and Dickerson in Maryland. Again, seek shelter now. This is a tornado warning in effect. Again, what you want to do in a tornado warning? Please, first off, get everyone inside and go into the most lowest interior room of your home, preferably a basement or a storm cellar. If you don't have neither, go into the most interior room of your home, make sure walls are between you and the outside world as physically possible. Grab a helmet, grab a mattress, protect you and the family's head, to make sure, just in case if there's falling debris, you do want to make sure you have something to protect your head. Also, grab shoes, because in case you have to walk in debris, you want to grab shoes to your safe spots. If you're in a mobile home, you will not survive tornadoes in a mobile home. That is actually the most dangerous way to try to survive tornadoes, being in a mobile home. Please get to sturdy structure now. And yeah, make sure you have all your supplies.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Elk County, Pennsylvania, new tornado warning. Make sure you got all your supplies. Yes, if you're driving. Oh, big one. Do not drive under overpasses. That is a big no-no, and that will put your life in a more dangerous situation. Do not try to park under an overpass to try to protect yourself. That is very dangerous. You do not want to do that. That will just create more air enforcements. So again, do not drive under overpasses. Or do not park under overpasses. Find a ditch. And cover yourself, cover your head, and brace for impact. Yes, that is near Pennsylvania. That new tornado warning is in Pennsylvania. I do want to check on this new radar scan. Yeah, still weak area of rotation. That could try to wrap up any moment. Actually, let's look at it through the terminal radar. No, do not try to survive a tornado in the garage. No. That is a big no-no. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, so St. Mary's, you guys want to get to safe spots. Interesting area of rotation, just to the west of you guys, that could try to produce a tornado. So I want everyone in St. Mary's in Elks County to seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to safe spots. You met, I gotta start remembering what that's at. I've never been to Sigel, Pennsylvania. Sigel, PA. That is to your southwest. Actually, yeah, we are going to keep a radar on this storm, because to me, this is the most interesting storm right now. Again, this is radar indicated rotation. Waiting for that. Okay, so we did get a new radar scan come in. We will check that out. We didn't get new velocity scans just yet. If we look at CC, we're not seeing a CC drop, so we're not seeing signs of a tornado on the ground at the moment. However, I'm waiting for those velocities to update. You want to make sure your fam's safe? Yes. I am in Johnsonburg driving. Which way are you going? North, south? Yeah, so again, St. Myers, there's that area of rotation trying to wrap up. It could try to produce a tornado at any moment, so St. Myers, we do want you guys to go to safe spots now. Run, don't walk to safe spots. And let me update my title to now include Pennsylvania. And PA. East. Okay, so you are going into the storm. I would be very careful. I would not try to get myself caught up into this. If you're going to be heading east into St. Myers, I would stop somewhere around here until this rotation gets out of St. Myers, because the road network here is terrible. Depending on where you are, if you are, yeah, you should pull over if you're heading east. Yes. If you're heading east, pull over until the storm passes. St. Myers. Once the storm passes St. Myers, you can go east and south. But yes, I would not drive in the tornado. That is very dangerous. If there is even a tornado on the ground right now. Yes, there is a hook echo, yes. And here is our area of rotation near St. Myers. So St. Myers, continue staying in your safe spots. Again, run, don't walk to your safe spots. I do want to check back down here, you guys, for Maryland. For anyone that's tuning in Frederick County, you guys still under a tornado warning near Adamstown. Not seeing a whole lot of interesting area of rotation. However, we're going to continue staying in our safe spots until they allow that tornado warning to expire. Yes, don't risk driving into the tornado. If there is one on the ground, do not risk it. Yeah, do not risk yourself getting caught up in a tornado. Rochester, New York, under severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go check while we wait for our latest radar scan to come in. Yeah, so Rochester, you guys are now under that severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible. Half dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, so please get indoors and away from windows. How big is a tornado right now? Right now, what we know of, there is not a tornado on the ground. This is radar indicated. We're not seeing a debris signature. We're just saying if there is one, we don't want you guys to drive in it. So that's why we want you guys to pull over and wait till this passes. Latest scan, here's our area of rotation near St. Myers. If I look at, again, our CC drop, we do not have a debris signature. But again, we're watching very closely for St. Myers. So St. Myers, please continue staying in your safe spots in Pennsylvania. Got a new considerable severe thunderstorm this morning in Maryland and Virginia. We'll go check on that real quick while we wait for our latest radar scan to come through on our new tornado, on our latest tornado warning, I should say. Alright, so yeah, so a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning here for Virginia, Urbana, Damascus, Clarksburg, and Barnesville in Maryland for golf ball size hail and 70 mile per hour wind. Sorry. So please get endorsement away from Windows. Can I ask what program you're using? I'm using Radar Mega, but if you want a free good radar app to use, I do suggest using Weatherfront. I do suggest using Weatherfront. Weatherfront is on iOS and desktop. They are working on getting it out on Android. But yes, if you want a free radar app, I do suggest Weatherfront. I'm using Radar Mega for now until I get a Weatherfront subscription, which should be pretty soon. Yeah, latest scan. Here's our area of rotation, again, still near St. Myers. Still trying to ramp up. However, it's not doing it yet. But again, St. Myers, we're not going to let our guard down. We're going to stay in our safe spots until they allow us tornado warning to expire. But there's definitely still an area of circulation that really needs to be watched out for near St. Myers. You hit 400, by the way? Really? Oh, yeah, we hit 401. Cats, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I wasn't paying attention to the subscriber count through our tornado warnings. However, again, I do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you all for subscribing. It does mean a lot. This is what I love to do, and this is why I continue to do it, because of you guys' support. So I do appreciate it very much. And we are going to wait for our latest radar scan to come in for St. Mary. My voice is also getting so dry now, so I might have to go get a water real quick here in a few minutes. I do want to wait on the latest radar scan from the storm, though, before I do go grab a water. You guys are amazing. I appreciate y'all so much. I really do. I mean, this is, again, subscribing does continue to give me the courage to do what I love to do. So, again, I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. We are getting our latest radar scan come in as well. So we're going to wait for our velocities, and then I'm going to real quick grab a water. Tornado warning continues for Elk County. Radar indicated. Thank you for the response. Of course, no problem. Yeah, so Weatherfront will be the best free radar app for you. 1.25 inch hail for the New York severe thunderstorm warning. By the way, congrats on 400. You deserve it. Hey, the win. I appreciate it so much. It does mean a lot. It really does. Yeah, here's our latest latest scan. Rotation southwest of, or just south of St. Myers. Has weakened a little bit, but we will continue to watch it very closely. You guys are the best. I do appreciate y'all so much. Also, tornado warning continues in Maryland. Still radar indicated. Let's go check on our Maryland storm real quick, and then I'm going to go grab a water if that's alright. Because my throat is dry. Yeah, still not seeing a whole lot of rotation. We will continue to watch that storm very closely, though, for you guys here in Maryland, south of Urbana. Anything for York County? Well, I exactly know where York County is. York County, not right now, no. You do have a little shower south of York. However, nothing severe at the moment. Your severe storms will come a little bit later. We did get a latest radar scan come in. Yeah, still not seeing debris signature. So still no signs of a tornado on the ground near St. Myers. We're going to wait for the latest velocity scan to come through, though. Alright, yeah, this scan on our tornado warning storm. Here's that rotation, still weakening a little bit. But however, again, we're not going to let our guard down. It can try to recycle at any moment. So St. Myers, we're going to continue to stay in our safe spots until they allow that tornado warning to expire. Yeah, we're going to continue to look around, make sure there's nothing interesting. And then if it's okay with you guys, I'm going to go grab a water so I can continue to do this coverage for you guys. Because I need water. My throat is getting a little bit dry. Actually, do I have water near me? I don't. I don't. I don't think that's a tornado. It's aligning with contamination on the radar glitch. The severe flood this morning, yeah, in Rochester, yeah, that's had that tornado possible tag. If we actually look at this storm, that is tornado possible. Well, yeah, could be actually low area circulation. We will have to watch out for. But really nothing too concerning right now for you guys near Rochester.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Frederick and Montgomery County, Maryland. Seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. That is going to be over here now. Now for Damascus and Urbana in Maryland. So please seek shelter now. And yeah, that is actually going to be for this area of circulation. So that is a good call from the National Weather Service. So again, please respect the polygon in the words of James Spann. And please seek shelter now if we're in Urbana and Damascus, in Frederick and Montgomery County in Maryland. We are still we still have 2 tornado warnings in effect. Yes, this is in Maryland. The new tornado warning is in Maryland indeed. Yeah, so again, if we're in Montgomery and Frederick County, Maryland, we're going to seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. This is a tornado warning in effect. I am going to check up, and then, like I said, I am going to grab a quick water break real quick. So I can at least get my voice, or my throat from getting dry. We did get that latest reflectivity and correlation coefficient scan. Yeah, still not seeing debris signature near St. Myers. I'm just going to wait for those velocities to update, and then I will BRB real quick. I am going to grab myself a bottle of water so I can clear up my throat. If the velocities update. Okay, there they are. We just got an update. Yeah, the velocities don't look impressive right now. However, we will continue to watch it. It does look like it's trying to recycle. So again, we are going to watch it. St. Myers, please continue staying in your safe spots in Pennsylvania. Again, Urbana, we still got this area of rotation. Please Please take shots for now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. Respect the polygon, in the words of James Spann. Yeah, still not seeing the breach signature. Waiting for those velocities to update, and then we will continue looking at the other storms. Yeah, a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings are getting issued, guys. Yes, Baltimore, please continue to be on lookout. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. So latest scan, rotation's about to be over Urbana. So Urbana, Maryland, please continue staying in your safe spots. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. We'll see if we can see the rotation through terminal. And yeah, you can see that little area of rotation just west of Urbana through the terminal. Again, if you guys are in the path of these storms, don't be scared. Be prepared. Alright? We're gonna get ready. Get ready in case if a warning gets through. We're going to get our safe spots ready, and if a warning comes through, we're gonna get into our safe spots. Right? We're gonna charge our phones. We're gonna charge our devices, and we're gonna have ways to receive alerts. We will be here for you guys until how long we need to be, which probably won't be until a while. We'll probably be live for another 6-8 hours-ish. It really depends how long this event keeps going for. We did get our latest radar scan to come in. We do have a little area of circulation southeast of St. Myers. So we will have to watch that very closely for you guys near St. Myers. Also, new area of rotation trying to develop near Johnsonburg in Pennsylvania. So we will watch that as well for you guys. And Han. We have some dark clouds in Sigel, Pennsylvania. Ride one. What if tracked water in from earlier and you slip and break a bone? What? Well, let's hope that does not happen. But yes, if you're under tornado warning, run, don't walk to safe spots. That is what we usually say from the weather community. Run, don't walk to safe spots. We should be getting PA Storm Trackerz 2 as well any moment. They are going to be chasing in Pennsylvania. Alright, but guys, if it's okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a water because my throat is dry. And I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, guys. If someone in chat can continue update, that would be much appreciated. Alright, BRB. Alright, we are back. We are back. I would run. Yeah. Alright. I did get my water, so we are good to go. Alright, so checking back on these storms here in Pennsylvania. First, we're going to check up on our tornado warning here for St. Myers here in Pennsylvania. The rotation is weakening a little bit, but we will continue watching very closely. Also, again, near Johnsonburg, we are watching this little area of rotation trying to develop, so we will continue to watch it. If a tornado warning could get issued at any moment, so we will be on the lookout for you guys near Johnsonville. Also, near Urbana, you guys, the rotation is right on top of you, so we want you guys to seek shelter now. Please run, don't walk to safe spots. We're not seeing debris signature, so no evidence of a tornado on the ground right now. Yeah, there is no evidence of a tornado on the ground currently. Yeah, we will continue to watch these storms, guys, in Maryland and PA, and also in New York as well. Waiting for that latest velocity scan to come in. Yeah, if we look at the correlation coefficient, still not seeing a debris signature just yet. Yeah, the latest scan also does show that rotation trying to let up a little bit near Urbana. But if we're in Demacus, we're going to continue to stay in our safe spots. Again, run, don't walk to safe spots. Food break, BRB. Alright, the win. We have some rain in Sigel, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, definitely some storms trying to fire near you guys near Sigel, Pennsylvania. Yeah, right now, yeah. Currently, storm that's trying to fire in Sigel. So, we gotta watch that storm very closely as well. We are gonna go up here to watch, take a look over here in New York. See what's happening. And yeah, we still got severe thunderstorm warning for $0.5 size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Could be a little area of circulation over here near Alba, so we will watch you guys very closely. If that does try to produce a tornado, we will let you know. Yeah, these storms in New York are trying to rotate.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, what perfect timing. All right, Elba, Brian, Riga, Churchville, Scottsville, Leroy. You guys are now under tornado warning for an area of rotation. I just pointed out it's for this one, so please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots.
Has been issued.
So again, the rotation I just pointed out in New York got tornado warned. So we want you guys to seek shelter now. Again, this is going to be for Livingston, Orleans, Genesee, and Monroe County, New York. Seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to safe spots. I'm close but not in there. Gotcha. Yeah, just stay safe. Just stay safe. This could try to shift. So just make sure you're watching radar. Keep an eye on the sky. I'm in New Jersey. Hello, I get like no tornadoes. But tornado watch for me. Yes. There's definitely a chance for tornadoes in New Jersey today. So we will. I would be weather aware if you're in New Jersey. Yeah, New Jersey will have to keep an eye on the sky. Waiting for our latest velocity scan to come through. Yeah, and here's our latest velocity scan. A little broader area of rotation. You can see those gray touching the greens. That does indicate a little broad area of rotation. So we are going to continue to stay in our safe spots. Also, we did get, what about Sigil? Sigil. We'll check that out for you guys real quick. Yeah, Sigil, again, you're on top of a storm that's currently trying to form. Nothing severe at the moment, but that's a storm we will have to watch out in the near future. For, again, that tornado potential. Also, watching this storm near Johnsonburg, Pennsylvania, is trying to wrap up. Trying to get that interesting look to it. Near St. Myers, so we will have to watch. What about Ohio? Ohio, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch, in effect, for Cleveland, Wheeling to Toledo, Findlay, just east of Fort Wayne, near Van Wert in Ohio. So you gotta watch out for severe storms. If you're under a warning, know what to do. But we'll keep an eye on you guys in Ohio. But right now, nothing too interesting happening in Ohio right now. Checking back on our tornado warning here in Urbana, Maryland. Here's our rotation, a little broad
A new tornado
area
warning
circulation.
has been issued.
Please seek shelter now. Johnsonville, there's your official Johnsonburg. There's your official tornado warning to seek shelter now. Yeah, so this is the area again, an area rotation I pointed out near Johnsonburg. There's that hook. There's that rotation. We want you guys to seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. Not seeing a debris signature, but again, please seek shelter now. Let's see. Shamong, New Jersey. I spelled that wrong. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so Shamong, New Jersey, you are under a significant tornado risk. Under that 5% hatch risk for seeing EF2 plus tornadoes possible. Really, from the second round of storms, there will be a first round. However, those aren't really supposed to be the tornadic ones. The second round is going to be tornadic. So I would be on the lookout if you're in the tornado watch in the hatch area. Alright, hold on guys. Let me pull up PA Storm Trackerz real quick. I am going to take away our subscriber account because we do have PA Storm Trackerz live on YouTube. Urbana, Maryland, south of Frederick. News said one touched just now. Thank you for that report. So yeah, apparently we are getting reports of a tornado that did touch down near Frederick, Urbana, Maryland. So we'll see if we get a confirmation upgrade from the National Weather Service. Thank you for that report as well, dude. I do appreciate it. I was trying to pull PA Storm Trackerz up, guys. Sorry. Yeah, so apparently, again, guys, a tornado could potentially touch down near Urbana, Maryland. So we'll see if we can get confirmation by the National Weather Service if they will upgrade this to an observed warning. But either way, if we're in Frederick and Montgomery County, Maryland, we're going to continue staying in our safe spots, no matter what, tornado down or not. We're gonna hunker down. I do want to check up on here on New York as well. I don't want to forget about you guys. Yeah, there's our area of rotation weakening near Bryan. However, could have to watch out for a new area of circulation to develop right anywhere near Bryan. Actually, gonna have to wait for this radar scan to come in. Yeah, so we will wait for that latest radar scan to come in. What is happening in Harrisburg? We'll check that out for you guys in just a second. Yeah, so near Bryan, there a little area is new area of rotation is trying to develop, so we will watch that out for you guys very closely. Alright, Harrisburg. Let's see what's going on. Nothing. Just a little rain. Nothing too concerning just yet for Harrisburg. They say Harrisburg, you're around. The storm's supposed to be coming later. Checking back up here in our tornado warning here in Elks County, Pennsylvania. Actually, yeah, interesting area of rotation that is trying to wrap up very quickly. Not seeing a debris signature, however, Johnsonburg and St. Myers want you guys to stay in your safe spots. Again, run, don't walk to your safe spots. The storm above us just passed by. Yeah. Again, it's a cell that is trying to develop, and if it does, it could have a chance to try to produce a tornado. And definitely with those significant damaging winds as well. Do I think Connecticut will get any severe watches? Yes. Once these storms get closer to you guys, there is a slight risk for severe weather, so there is a possibility that, yes, Connecticut will get under a severe watch. Probably not until later tonight, though. But yes, if we're in Connecticut, I will keep an eye out. If we're in Connecticut. Tornado warning, it got canceled here in Maryland for Frederick and Montgomery County, so you guys can get out of safe spots. Again, they have allowed that tornado warning to expire. So now we only have tornado warning in Pennsylvania and New York. Check on Chester, Pennsylvania, please. Gotcha. I actually know where Chester is because my friend lives there. Let's see. Chester. If I can find it. Wait, what? There's so many town names. Hold on. Chester, PA. That is not even PA. There you are. So yeah, Chester, you guys are under tornado watch. Which means the atmospheric ingredients will be favorable for tornadic activity. We'll watch out for these storms over here that is to your west that is going to eventually make up to Chester that could have damaging winds and a tornado with it, tornado threat. Cannot rule out a strong tornado as well because you guys are under that hatch risk for a potential EF2 plus tornadoes are possible. Is the tornado warning in New York looking significant? Let's check that out. How long are you going to be live? Probably for a while. Until the threat really decides to dies down. Yeah, right now, the New York storm actually looks to has weakened than before, but we will continue to watch it very closely. Go to Costco. Syracuse. I would continue to be in the lookout. Again, your storms are going to be coming. So I would be weather aware very closely. Again, tornadoes, damaging winds, and hail. It could be on your way. What about Rock? Yeah, guys, make sure you include your state as well. Rock what, Logan? What a great day in PA, I know, right? Virginia. Alright, New Manassas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, with the most gustiest winds being just to your southwest, that is going to eventually make it to up to you guys. Not tornadic, so not really expecting a tornado threat out of this. However, you gotta watch out for another round of storms that could try to be tornadic. So we will have to watch. New York, Rochester. Rochester, you guys are barely out inside that tornado warning. If you're southwest of Rochester, yes, get into your safe spots. However, Rochester, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning for half dollar size 60 mile per hour winds, so please get indoors and away from windows. But however, if you're in southwest of Rochester, please make sure you're getting to your safe spots. Is PA under tornado warning? Elk County, Pennsylvania is indeed under a tornado warning. Yes, there's one tornado warning in Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's looking concerning. We'll have to see what the latest radar scan is for the velocities. Yeah, latest velocity scan. If we were looking for the rotation to be over here, not seeing a whole lot. But yeah, we will continue to watch it. Watch you guys near Elk County, near St. Myers and Johnsonburg. Yeah, PA Storm Trackerz are near Pittsburgh right now. WEA alert for flash flooding. Yeah, flash flooding is going to be a big problem as well in New York, Pennsylvania, and also in New Jersey and Delaware. How's Texas? Texas is good. Yeah, Texas, don't need to worry. You guys are not under a single warning or watch. I don't even think Texas has a severe threat today. Let me double check to make sure I'm not wrong on that. Yeah, Texas, you're fine. Yeah, and if anyone's sitting in Texas, you guys are good. You're not expecting much at all today. Okay, Robert, let's not say that, please. And because, again, people are looking for life-saving information, and this is what I love to do. Let's not say that, please. I might have to summon some of my mods as well. I don't know where any of them is, but chat's been really good, so that's good. Haven't had to, ground anyone yet. Is Richmond, Virginia at risk or in pathway of any hazardous weather? Let's check that out real quick for you guys near Richmond. Yes, Richmond's under severe thunderstorm watch. In effect for 70 mile per hour wind gusts likely and ping pong ball size hail possible. Because you guys are under a slight risk for severe weather with a 15% chance for seeing damaging winds up to 70 mile per hour, 30% chance for seeing damaging winds up to 60 mile per hour plus possible. And the hail threat is going to be low with a 5% chance for seeing isolated hail up to quarter size inch in diameter plus possible. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. It does really mean a lot. The support here today has been insane, and we're going to continue going for you guys. We are not ending this stream anytime soon. Sigo, Pennsylvania. Yes, we will check that again for you guys. Sigo, the storm's passed. However, there's a little more rain showers that could to thunderstorms. So be on lookout. Nothing too severe right now. Looking for Sigo. Also, tornado warning continues for Johnsburg. Radar indicated. So in St. Myers. So continue staying in your safe spots. Run, don't walk to safe spots. New York, you guys still got more to go. Your tornado threat's not over. This is just the beginning. Rotations in clouds. Riga, New York. Yes, so you guys are under a tornado warning. Please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to safe spots. The rotation has seemed to weaken. However, it's in Kitchener cycle, so Riga, New York, please seek shelter now. Tornado warning continues, radar indicated. Yep, radar indicator rotation. So again, please continue staying in your safe spots until they allow that tornado warning to expire. Let's see. Thank you for checking. You're doing great work. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. New Jersey Southwestern. Gotcha. We'll go check on that. New Jersey Southwestern. All right. So for southwestern New Jersey, actually, there's a storm that's trying to fire near Vineland. However, if we're in New Jersey, I will be on lookout for these storms as they continue trying to pushing east northeast for that tornado threat and significant tornado threat as well. What about Rochester, New York? Rochester, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half dollar size hail. So please get indoors and away from windows. If you're southwest of Rochester, you're under a tornado warning. Seek shelter now. What about Lansdale, Pennsylvania? Let's go check on that. Lansdale, PA. Yeah, so Lansdale, you guys are under a tornado watch, also under a flash flood warning. So please turn around, don't drown. Make sure you're not driving on flooded roads. About 0.5 to 1.5 and a half or 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. So yes, please be on the lookout. What about Rochester, New York? Rochester, the rotation is weakened right now. Not concerning, but I will continue to stay in your safe spots if you're in southwest of Rochester. The storm does not seem to be trying to wrap up at the moment right now. Janina. Yeah, Genoa, New York. You guys are the storm just passed you. However, I would be on the lookout for this second round of storms. They're going to be heading towards you in the next hour or two. So if we're in Genoa, we're going to continue to be on the lookout. We're not going to let our guards down. HD, no problem. Just make sure staying weather aware. Should I be concerned in Delaware County area? Delaware County, what state? Please make sure we're including the states. I'm gonna guess Delaware County, Pennsylvania. Where is she? I live in Southwest New Jersey, Griffin. Yeah, south. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, southwestern New Jersey. Please be on the lookout with these storms as well. These storms are going to pack a punch. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning also for near Baltimore area. Tornado possible. Yeah, not seeing a whole lot of rotation here in Maryland though, which is a good thing. Don't want to see areas of rotation here in near Maryland, especially near Baltimore. Delaware County, PA. Gotcha. We will go check that out if I can remember where Delaware County, Pennsylvania is. Delaware County. Did I spell Delaware County wrong? I did. Delaware County, PA. Okay, Delaware County. You guys are under a tornado watch. No, that's Chester County. What? Hold on. Real quick, let me find that out. I think I have an idea where Delaware County is. Okay, no, Delaware County is there. Yes, Delaware County, you guys are under a tornado watch. I'll be on lookout with these storms currently on the Maryland border. They could try to go northeast. They are going to try to become tornadic. So again, please be on lookout. Stay weather aware and stay safe. Yeah, it's the rotation in New York does seem to be dying. We'll do tornado watchers. Churchville, New York. actually know where that's at. Do I? Oh yeah, I did find Churchville. Churchville, again, you guys are under that tornado warning. Please continue staying in your safe spots. Why do people lie and say there's a tornado on their road, etc.? What do you mean? Churchville, yeah, you guys are under a tornado warning. Continue staying in your safe spots until they allow it to expire. Yeah.
New information. This flash flood warning has been upgraded.
So far from what I know of, there has not been a confirmed tornado right now. I live in South Jersey in the Southwest. Is there a chance I'm going to get hit? Yes, Southwest. Southwest New Jersey. Be on the lookout. These storms in Maryland, again, these storms in Maryland are going to eventually come towards you guys, and they're going to bring a tornado, wind, and a hail threat. Where is the closest tornado warning to Huntington? That's not PA. That is not PA. What? Huntington, PA. It's not even giving me PA. Can you tell me the closest city near there? Because it's not even taking me to Pennsylvania. It's taking me all the way to California for some reason. I'm in Salem County. What state?
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Oh, Salem. Oh, sorry, Salem County, New Jersey. I'm sorry. Yeah, Salem County. I will be on a very close lookout on these storms here in Maryland. Again, they're going to try to bring a tornado and a damaging wind threat. So I would be on weather aware with these storms. They are something not to mess around with. They are not going to be your normal everyday storms. Welcome back, Tornado Catcher. Huntington, Pennsylvania. The nearest tornado warning is going to be in Elk County. Yeah, they should allow this tornado warning in New York to expire. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. Or why they would keep it. I don't see why they would keep it. Yeah. Yeah, still not trying to wrap up, but we will continue to watch it for you guys in New York. Again, we're going to be live covering covering you guys very closely today to make sure y'all are staying safe. So little areas of rotation here in New York as well. Gotta watch those very closely. Mount Union, PA. Okay, so the nearest tornado warning, that's not even in PA, that's in Ohio. What? Mount Union, PA. There we go. No. The nearest tornado warning is going to be Elk County storm. If it's in PA, yeah, your closest is going to be definitely the Elk County tornado warning. St. Myers, guys, gotta go to your safe spots. This storm is about to be right on top of you again. If we look, there's our hook. However, we're not seeing a whole lot of rotation with it, but we will keep an eye on it very closely. They just shut down Oktoberfest in Leroy, New York. My wife is driving home now. Yeah, I would see why. That's a good call. Again, serious, severe weather is going to be happening. Not much damaging winds over here, mostly flooding and lightning. Gotcha. Thank you for that report. And yes, they did allow that New York tornado warning to expire. So now we only have one tornado warning. This is going to be Elk County, Pennsylvania. Again, we are down to one tornado warning. So let me just update my title to only have PA. There we go. Yeah, still watching the storm near St. Myers. Michelle, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. It means a lot. I really do appreciate it. There's some red coming your way. Yeah, yeah, definitely some storms heading towards you. I would be on the lookout. Not severe, but definitely some heavy downpour. Potentially some localized flash flooding as well could be possible with those storms. Yeah, I think they might go. I think they're gonna allow this tornado warning in Elk County to expire. If they don't extend it here momentarily. And if they do, okay, so yeah, we got our first severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Ocean, Mercier, Burlington, Monmouth, Middlesex, and the counties in New Jersey and Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Please get indoors and away from windows. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yep, so it's going to be for this line of storms. Trenton is in there. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning in Adams and York County, Pennsylvania. It's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So please get indoors and away from windows.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Very populated area, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Trenton is populated. But yeah, for Trenton, not looking like a tornado threat. Just right now, that damaging wind threat.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
There's a red dot in Millville, New Jersey. I could be wrong. Let's check out Millville, New Jersey. Yes, yeah, that is a new storm firing on top of Millville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, Elk County, Pennsylvania. Again, new tornado warning. They did decide to extend it. It's going to include Elk County and Cameron County in Pennsylvania. So please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. This mini cell is still trying to produce a tornado as well. You can see it has a little hook. It just hasn't been able to get the rotate much. Elk is getting cooked. Elk again, yes. Elk County and Cameron County, Pennsylvania.
A new
That's
flash flood
where
warning
our
has
new
been
tornado
issued.
warning is. So yeah, St. Myers, please seek shelter now. You guys are still under a tornado warning. Cameron County is near Truman. It's in Truman. Truman is part of Cameron County. Oh my goodness, that is not good. Yeah, when there's lightning and thunders, you gotta go indoors. When thunder wars, go indoors. That's the saying. Yeah, you do not want to be outside with these type of storms. Yeah, that is awful. Sue your neighbors. St. Mary's can't catch a break. Yeah, it's just non-stop for St. Mary's. Yeah, check it back up over here in New York. I don't want to make you guys think I'm forgetting about you. We are going to check up on you real quick. And yeah, not seeing anything concerning right now. Tornadic rise, but you guys are still under severe funds warning for $0.5 size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, so please get indoors and away from windows. South Plymouth, New York. We'll check that up as soon as we check on here near Trenton. Yeah, Trenton, you guys are still under severe funds warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so please get indoors and away from windows. Don't see anything tornadic, but again, we are going to keep an eye on it for you guys in Trenton. South of Plymouth. Alright. Alright. Okay, sounds good, tornado catcher. Stay safe. Who said Plymouth? Plymouth, okay. Plymouth, New York. Anything south of Plymouth. Plymouth is actually under a special weather statement for a line of storms that's going to be capable of producing 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So please make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. Multiple wind reports in New Jersey, or not New Jersey, New York, talking about trees down. Okay, thank you for that report. Yeah, unfortunately, there's going to be some damage out of this.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I do appreciate that report as well. Actually, severe thunderstorm warning continues to be in New York. Still, for tornado possible, of course, that's hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Welcome back, tornado catcher. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfax, Maryland. Please get indoors and away from windows. I'm sorry, Virginia, not Maryland. Welcome back, Logan. My TV setup is near a window. Gotcha. Rain seeing to form near Pittman, New Jersey. Let's go check out Pittman. If I know where that's at, which I don't. Hold on, let me search that up. Let me use this radar. Pittman, New Jersey. There's Pittman. Yeah, there's definitely a little storm that is trying to form. Also, there is a storm actually really trying to mature near Marlton in New Jersey, so we will have to watch that storm very closely. Rochester, New York, we got ya. Let's go check up there in Rochester. Rochester, you guys are still under severe thunderstorm this morning for quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a tornado possible tag. The worst of the storms to your south. However, please continue staying indoors and away from windows. The tornado warning was allowed to expire, so you guys can get out of safe spots. But we're going to continue to be on alert until these storms do pass you. York, Pennsylvania. Let's check up on York. York, it's south of York, Pennsylvania. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Not quarters, but penny-size hail. So please get indoors and away from windows. It doesn't seem to have a tornado threat, but again, please get indoors and away from windows. Definitely a damaging wind threat, though. Doesn't need to be looked out for. Tornado threat doesn't seem imminent with it, though. Of course, audience, of course. Around what time will it get bad in the Philly area? I'll say around the next hour or so. Next 30 minutes, an hour. There's storms forming to the east, and there's a storm to the west. So yeah, I'll give it like another 30 to an hour to maybe 2 hours until stuff gets bad near the Philly area. Yeah, so if we're in Philadelphia, please be on lookout today for, again, severe weather with damaging winds, tornadoes, and potentially hail. Yeah, so if you guys are just seeing me, we still have a tornado warning here in Pennsylvania for Elk County. Please see shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. If we take a look, see what the storm is doing, look at velocities. Yeah, the storm right now, it doesn't have really concerning area of rotation. However, it could try to recycle. So if we're in Cameron and Elk County, Pennsylvania, we're going to continue to stay in our safe spots. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. When it's picking up a little in Rochester, we'll let you know if anything else funky happens. All right, brother, thank you so much for giving us a report in Rochester. I do very much appreciate it. Also, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Plymouth and Marathon, Coventry, in Sydney, and other areas here in New York. So please get indoors and away from windows. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, penny-sized hail, and a tornado possible tag. This is going to be for Broome, Cortland, Tioga, Tompkins, and Otsego, and counties in New York. So please get indoors and away from windows. Also watching this little area of circulation, trying to get together near Taylor. That might get a tornado warning here in any moment. So again, if we're near Taylor and Pitcher, and please make sure we're on the lookout. Yeah, there is that area of rotation now, just near Taylor. Also, low area of rotation, trying to get together near Marathon as well. Yeah, we just gotta watch up and down this line. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Farmington, in New York. Counties included are going to be Wayne, Livingston, Monroe, and Ontario counties in New York. This is going to be for 60 mile per hour winds of quarter-size hail, so please get indoors and away from windows. Considerable severe thunderstorms from morning now considerable severe thunderstorms from morning now in New Jersey. For 70 mile per hour wind gusts, please get indoors and away from windows for Trenton, Allentown, Upper Freehold, Millstone Township, Freehold, and Englishtown in New Jersey. So please get indoors and away from windows. Playing Pokemon Go. That's crazy. Also, can we keep down the swearing a little bit, please, as well? I know I've struggled doing that, but do want to keep this channel a little bit family friendly for one of our storm chasers. They did request that, so. But you all good though. Newfane, New York is having some trees and lines down, and also traffic lights out. That's the description of 3 wind reports. I thank you so much for that report. Doesn't mean a lot. It really does mean a lot. They might. I think the National Weather Service is going to allow this Elk and Cameron County, Pennsylvania storm to expire. The tornado warning storm to expire. So it might get down to 0 tornado warnings briefly again. Checking back up here in Maryland. We still got a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail, 60 mile per hour winds here in Clarksville and Highland, Maryland. So please get indoors and away from windows. And not seeing a whole areas of rotation, but we will continue to watch it for you guys near Baltimore. Norwich. Lock, New York. Let's find out. Right. CKE, New York. Lock, New York. You guys are under severe thunderstorm watch. I would be on the lookout for these storms. Let me actually click it. For these storms that might be heading towards you. Right now, I don't think y'all are in the clear just yet, but just keep an eye on these storms. And also, there's more storms from Canada that's going to head south towards you. Yeah, Marathon, it does seem to be a little area of rotation, trying to get together very quickly. Might get a tornado warning on it here momentarily. Also, the one south of Taylor, New York. I'm waiting for its velocities to update. There we go. Yeah, so here's our rotation near Marathon and the one southeast of Taylor. So watching both of those circulations very, very closely. We'll see if they're able to produce anything here. Also, severe thunderstorm warning for Athens, Ohio, for 60 mile per hour winds. Please get indoors and away from windows. Looking back on our tornado warning here in Pennsylvania, might be trying to get organized again. However, we will continue to watch it. They did continue that tornado warning, the radar indicated. But again, we will continue watching. Yeah, we're getting a whole bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings now in New Jersey. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here from Medford, New Jersey. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so please get indoors and away from windows. Also, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson Township and Lakewood Township in New Jersey, so please get indoors and away from windows. Still going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Sigel. We'll check on Sigel. Sigel, PA. Let's grab. Yeah, Sigel, you guys are getting hit by a mini thunderstorm. Not severe, not tornadic, but definitely keep an eye on it. New mesoscale discussion. All right, we'll go check that out. Thank you for that. Let's go actually check on that new MD from the Storm Prediction Center. Yeah, okay. So we did get a new mesoscale discussion by the Storm Prediction Center saying damaging wind threat will continue, particularly where surface heating has become greater. So again, we just gotta watch out very closely for that tornado threat in New York and Pennsylvania and Ohio. I am gonna like and retweet this as well. Yeah, very, very dark clouds, yeah. Yeah, so again, yeah, Plymouth, you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. We will actually check on these storms real quick again for you guys. See if anything new has changed. Yeah, still nothing new. Still got a low area of rotation south of Pitcher and south and east of Marathon. Not concerning. I don't think they have a CC drop fit. No, they don't. Okay. Mendon looks to be nasty. Very nasty. First, let's see what. Oh. CHENAGONY. I don't know why it's taking me over here. I'm just going to click on the severe thunderstorm warning because I can't be bothered to zoom out. Or the tornado warning. Have it automatically take me there. Okay. First off, XYNIMU or IUM. Thank you for subscribing. Does mean a lot. And Traveler, thank you for subscribing. Does mean a lot. Peace. Can you give me a more closer city of where that's at? Because I can't find the correct the correct place for it. And I type in New York and doesn't still search up. Yeah, I'm trying to find out. I don't know where it's at. And Victor, New York. I've been to their mall multiple times. Oh, really? Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we still got a tornado warning in effect for Elk and Cameron County in Pennsylvania. Please continue to stay in your safe spots until they allow that tornado warning to expire. Yeah, so many broad areas of rotation in New York. It's quite the good mall. Oh, really? I have to go there one day. Yeah, still waiting to see what these storms are going to do here in Maryland. Not rotating right now, but again, we're going to watch these very closely as they head towards Baltimore. Baltimore. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Excuse me again. Please get indoors and away from windows. Still not noticing a whole lot of rotation with these storms as well. On a day like this, yeah. Yeah, waiting for that latest radar's going to come in, and we'll check the rotations up, or the rotation up here in New York. Yeah, it does seem to be broadening out a little bit. However, we will continue to watch it. Again, we will be here for a while. Not going to end anytime soon. Yeah, it does look like they are going to they are going to allow this tornado warning to expire. Yeah. Alright, so once this tornado warning does expire, we will be down to no tornado warnings in effect. Come on, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, 32 likes on a stream is insane. I think it's safe to say this is the most watched at one time live stream and the most liked live stream I have done. And it's all because of you guys that I did want to say thank you guys so much. This wouldn't be possible without you guys. So again, this really does mean a whole lot. How long till Western New York have until this mess is done? I know the watch goes till 9 p.m. Eastern, but when's the strong part then? 4 or 5 p.m. So like in the next hour or two. At least that's what models were indicating. Yeah, still watching over here in New Jersey for you guys with these storms. Whole lot of severe thunderstorm warnings are getting issued. Hello from Delaware County, suburban of Philadelphia. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you are staying weather aware today, as again, tornado watch is in effect for you. Also, we did get a new mesoscale discussion issued by the Storm Prediction Center. I'll show you guys that in just a second. We got a new mesoscale discussion issued by the Storm Prediction Center. For isolated severe thunderstorms will be possible this afternoon. For risk for large hail and severe gusts, a watch is possible. So the watch probability is a 40% with winds peaking around 65 to 80 miles per hour, and hail up to quarter to golf ball size hail possible as well. So definitely watching on the threat for severe weather in Idaho and Montana. Got some dark clouds in Sigel, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Yeah, I mean there is a cell that is trying to mature, not rotating yet, but definitely could have a chance here in the near future. Yeah, and they are just going to extend it as a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible. Checking up here near Rochester, yeah, the worst of the storm is to your south. Nothing really to really note here in New York just yet. Nice radar map. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. This is Radar Mega, but if you do want a really good free radar app, I would suggest Weatherfront. No key scared. Don't be scared. Right now the storm isn't much, and if it does try to produce a tornado, it's going to be past you. Yeah, I really don't think it's going to produce one on top of you. Alright, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom and do check the mail real quick. While that, I'm going to leave you guys with PA Storm Trackerz. So let me just unmute them real quick.
Yeah, probably.
It is. That's insane.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to leave you PA Storm Trackerz.
I put out a flash flood warning for that storm up there near the one we went through near Monroeville. I think that's the storm that we can see the anvil of from 79 right now. We just pulled into the Loves here in Slippery Rock. Alright, I'm going to go in and get a hot dog, so... Alright guys, we'll be right back. We're going to go and grab a quick bite to eat here, and then we're chilling until that line forms about 5 o'clock, so...
We need the mods to keep an eye on the chat.
Yep, we'll be back.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. So let me see. Alright, we have no tornado warnings as well. Perfect. Oh, let me set my phone down again. Alright, the clouds are very dark. Wait, let me see. Okay. So here's the live radar for you guys with this storm. Actually has a little area of circulation with it. Near limestone. Gotta watch that very closely. Definitely a storm to keep an eye on. Also, let me change my title to... Let me see. To severe weather outbreak likely. Or I should change it to severe weather outbreak ongoing.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Just updated stream title. So yeah, there's no longer a tornado warning in effect. We now have severe thunderstorm warnings. Which yeah, near limestone, definitely low area of rotation. Really trying to get together here. So we really gotta watch that very closely near Brookville. Checking up on the storms here in New Jersey. See if any of them is rotating. In which I'm not noticing any areas of circulation right now. But we will keep an eye on you guys in New Jersey. Also checking in over here in Maryland. Yeah, Baltimore, you guys are about to get hit by a severe thunderstorm warning with 60 mile per hour wind gusts with it. So please get indoors and away from windows. Friendly reminder to keep devices charged and make sure you have a little baggie of flashlight, batteries, and phone charger, preferably with a power bank. Never know when you would need it. Yes, exactly. Yep, make sure you have everything charged up and ready to go in case your power goes out. And it might go for a while, so that's why I want you guys to charge your devices. When do I think the storms will enter Philadelphia region? Well, let me take this storm. If this storm survives to Philadelphia, it's heading east at 25 miles per hour. Okay, so if I put a storm track on this, I have to refresh my radar. Give me 1 second. Is Allentown okay? Where's Allentown? No. You guys aren't a tornado watch. You guys will get your storms here in the next hour or so. So definitely, if you're in Allentown, Pennsylvania, please be on the lookout. Okay. So change the speed to 25 miles per hour. And then we will draw a track on the storm that will go towards Philadelphia. Philadelphia, the storm that's currently severe warned, it could try to make it to you around a little bit over an hour. An hour and 41 minutes. So yeah, if we're in Philadelphia, definitely be on the lookout with these storms that are heading towards you. We got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings against you guys. Yeah, we got a whole lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. So fun actually being in Richmond for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So please get indoors and away from windows. Yeah, it looks like the line has actually lost its tornado potential. So that's really interesting to note. Hey, of course, anytime. Problem. A little area of rotation near Clifton Springs. We'll watch that very closely. Anywhere else, not looking too impressive yet. The storm in Brookville is now severe thunderstorm warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible tag. And yeah, there is definitely some rotation near Limestone, Pennsylvania. So Limestone, we got to be on the lookout. I'll be on the lookout for a potential tornado warning that could get issued if this tries to ramp up in rotation. Let's see. When does wind start to pick up here? I'm a few miles west of Philadelphia. Expect the winds to pick up in about an hour and 30 minutes. Let's check. Signal.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
It's just gonna pass to the south of you in near Sigel. But you do have a little other storm as well that's gonna try to mature. But that should, if it does try to mature, it should be past you by then. Yeah, the storm near Limestone's really trying to get my interest. Look at the scan, the rotation has weakened a little bit, but still definitely something to keep an eye out. Near Limestone. So the storm is coming, so I have a chance to get a EF2. There is a small chance, there's a 5% chance that you could see an EF2 anywhere 25 miles at a given point. The chance for a tornado to hit your house is like 1 in a lot. So it's going to be really rare for you to get hit by a tornado. Hello to my fellow Keystone State people. What's up? You're here. But yes, there is a chance for an EF2 plus tornadoes today possible. Definitely. That's why we have that hatch risk out. I have to run out of water. Yeah, still watching a storm near Limestone, Pennsylvania, and actually, there you go. There's that
tornado warning has been issued.
All right, here we go. Tornado warning for Limestone, Pennsylvania. Please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. Tornado warning in PA. Thank you for doing this live stream. I was starting to get bored of the police videos I was watching on YouTube anyways. That's funny. But no problem, of course. Yeah, so again, Limestone, Somerville, Pennsylvania, you guys are now under a tornado warning. Seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. This is going to be for Clarendon and Jefferson counties and PA. Again, so yes, please seek shelter now. Yeah, this is a tornado warning in effect. And this is our only tornado warning in effect as of now. So we will keep radar focus on this storm. We will wait for the latest radar scan to come through. You're gonna wait for that latest radar scan to come in. Don't be nervous. Again, you're gonna be okay if you take precautions now. If you take action. You'll be okay. Sounds just foggy. Could also be from the smoke as well. I know the smoke, the Canadian wildfire smoke is heading towards Allentown. Yes, what the wind says. Wind said, don't be scared, just be prepared. Yes, always follow the warnings, guys. Always respect the polygon, in the words of James Fan. And you'll be okay. I'm real quick wanting to check back over here in New Jersey. Because I'm really interested in seeing if these storms are really going to do anything. No. Nothing new just yet. Yeah, but we will keep an eye on you guys in New Jersey. If anything else does try to happen. Also, Baltimore, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Please turn around, don't drown, seek higher ground now. Clarendon is like north of us. New Jersey's getting flooded right now. We're yeah. I believe it.
A new flash
Yeah,
flood
latest
warning
radar
has been
scan.
issued.
Here's our airportation near Limestone. Again, Limestone, Pennsylvania. Please continue staying in your safe spots. Run, don't walk to your safe spots if we're in Somerville. And Baxter. Yeah, a little broad area circulation. Definitely something to keep
A new
keep an eye on,
flash
though.
flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, a bunch of flash flood warnings are getting issued now in New Jersey.
A new flash flood warning has
Yeah.
been issued.
What news? What news were you watching? Yeah, still not seeing anything new in New York. Dew point 77. Oh wow. Yeah, nothing new in New York. Yeah, PA Storm Trackerz near Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. So if they capture anything, we will show it on stream. But for now, they're just chilling at a no idea. 69 Newsman. Oh wow. Yeah, it's first turn I watch in Allentown. Oh wow, it's crazy. I think Allentown had one before, didn't they? Or am I just? I don't know. I swear they did. Yeah, really interesting area of rotation. Really trying to wrap up here near Somerville. So if we're in Somerville, and Baxter, we really need to be on a close eye out.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Again, a tornado could be imminent any moment near Somerville or Baxter, so please continue staying in your safe spots. Run, don't walk to your safe spots.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I got me some NATO weather. Yeah. Let me post it. Hold on. Are you gonna post it on Twitter? If you're gonna post it on Twitter, tag me in it at TopFan16, and then I'll pull it up. Tornado warning continues to radar indicated. Gotcha. All right, Bernie. Sounds good. Stay safe.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Ooh, yeah, this is trying. It's trying to produce near Somerville. You guys gotta do safe spots. Again, run, don't walk to safe spots. That tree's down on wires. Thank you for that report. Wow. And I'm actually gonna see if I can find a live cam near our tornado warning. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can find a live cam near our tornado warning. Near Somerville. Hopefully. Maybe not. What? What's this Brookville? There is a camera near there. Okay, we'll use it. Yeah, might be hard to see actually. I need a camera facing like. This is gonna be tough. The only way we'll be able to see anything is if there's power flashes. Let me see. What is this camera showing? Nothing. There's really nothing to the south, which sucks. I guess we'll just use this camera for now. If I switch back over, take out this and put this on. Did the camera froze? Okay, so we're gonna have an eye on the this camera near Brookville. If there's power flashes, we will see it through this camera. Can't see the structures. Any update near Philadelphia? Yeah, this severe thunderstorm is still trying to hit to you. It looks like it's trying to weaken a little bit. But again, it could try to wrap up. So just be on the lookout for in Philadelphia. But there is going to be another round of storms that could potentially hit Philadelphia. So just be on the lookout. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't be. That might be a debris signature. Wait, we gotta keep an eye on this cam, guys. If there's a tornado on the ground, which there might be there might be CC drop, unconfirmed right now. If there's a tornado and we see power flashes, it'll be through this camera in Brookville. I'm hoping this camera's pointing south. Yes, we gotta watch this camera very closely. Again, if there's a tornado down, it's gonna be on this camera. This is the best camera I can find. It would be rain wrapped, yes. However, if there's power flashes, we'll be able to see it. This is in Brookville, Pennsylvania. This camera is in Brookville, Pennsylvania. It is looking at our tornado warning storm. I know, right? Yeah, guys, we're watching this camera very closely because if there's a tornado on the ground and we see power flashes, we will see it through this camera. Okay, I hate when Pennsylvania cameras do this. Keep an eye, guys. What's up, Water Spout and Typhoon Bavy? How's it going? Welcome to stream, dude. Area of rotation actually near Pottersdale. Gotta watch that one very closely. That could try to produce a tornado at any moment. They might be putting a warning on that. Hi, Camp. Camp, I just pinged you on Discord, that's why. Let me... Camp? Oh, what's up?
Okay.
What? Yeah, Somerville. You guys gotta go to your safe spots. cannot stress this enough. This is if this is a tornado on the ground, we want Somerville to please seek shelter now. Again, we are watching this camera. If you guys are just tuning in, we are looking at this camera in Brookville, Pennsylvania. We're waiting to see if we can see any signs of a tornado or power flashes.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me because the storm relative velocities are quite tight, but I don't know. It's kind of iffy. Something you can't really define off the radar.
Guys, let me switch over to my live radar real quick. Here's what we're looking at, right? Somerville. Here's our area of rotation. It's about to go over Somerville. If we're in Somerville, please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. Also, I'm watching this area of rotation near Pottersdale that might get a tornado warning here momentarily if that tries to strengthen.
Can you DM that traffic thing to me?
There might be a tornado. Look at the latest scan. Maybe. Depends.
Storm relative.
Storm relative.
Maybe the traffic cams.
Just search a PA 511. Boom, you instantly get it. It'll be the first thing that pops up.
511 PA. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, the rotation is trying to tighten up The rotation's really trying to ramp up. Again, we are watching the storm on our traffic cam here. Let me switch our scenes back over to our traffic cam.
Somerville. Ooh, whoa. Okay. Wow. Pennsylvania doing this again?
Yep.
Wait, again? No, it doesn't do this no more. First Somerville. Somerville.
Again, if you guys are just tuning into the stream, we are watching this storm that is tornado warned heading towards Somerville, Pennsylvania. This camera is in Brookville, Pennsylvania. And we're going to keep an eye out if we see any power flashes. There might be a debris signature. Maybe not. 50-50. Depends. I need to see what velocities are. Yeah, if you guys see power flashes, just yell. Can you give me your Twitter name? It's in the look at the description. I have my Twitter linked to there.
I can just copy it from the description.
But it should be at TopFan16. That's my Twitter.
Just spam it real quick. Oh, no, not like that. There you go.
Thank you. What's up, Brody?
Hello, Brody. We're live. Yep, and the top end thinks it could be on the ground. I'm iffy on it.
I'm 50-50.
Nevertheless, the velocities are really tight. Yeah. It's oh. Well, I mean, there's 34 people watching. There's 34 people watching. So that's out of the norm. Yeah. That's not normal for Pennsylvania standards. Doesn't happen every day.
I'm getting this one.
Can you not like do?
I'm not doing anything.
All right. Yeah. No. Yeah, so yeah, it's tornado warning still in effect for Somerville. Radar indicated. And let me do this. Whoops, let me show the video. Alright, let me unmute camp. Yeah, still not seeing any signs of a tornado, guys. Honestly, on radar, it's iffy. Radar's really not help much. Not really big help. Waterfowl and Typhoon Babby, thank you for subscribing. Means a lot. Yeah, the winds are picking up on the camera, guys. I'm not seeing a tornado. No signs of a tornado.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Uh-uh. Hey, we don't want-
Alright, let me replay because this stupid camera cannot stay up for life. Yeah, still watching this camera, guys. If there's a tornado on the ground, we should see at least something that shows signs that it's on the ground.
Strong as a cyclone, at least.
Yeah. Did it? Let me check my Twitter. Alright, this is
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
This is photos from Aiden of the Allentown, Pennsylvania, what it looks like before the storms, and yeah, you can see it's just smoke, and that's just because of the Canadian wildfires. The Canadian wildfires were very bad down here, so I am gonna like and retweet this. Thank you for submitting that or posting that and tagging me in it. Yeah, it's bad. The smoke is bad, so make sure you're indoors though. Make sure you prevent going outside until the smoke clears out.
Won't be a while.
Yeah, won't be a while.
There's a rotation. There's a lot of rotation with Belmont. Very weak, very bad, but something to keep your eye on.
Mhm.
I think it's more southwest. It's north of Greensburg.
Yeah, the photos of this guy, yeah. Yeah, again, guys, if you guys just thinking we got a tornado warning here in Pennsylvania for Somerville, please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to safe spots. There's a whole crap severe thunderstorm warnings getting issued, guys.
There's a considerable severe for Baltimore. 70.
Baltimore. Wow. North Carolina, tornado possible. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh no, but early.
This is for, yeah, Elkin and Boonville. Little area, but super weak. But it could try to wrap up any moment, so we are going to watch it very closely.
It's most definitely elevated.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's thunder. What the heck is that? I'm hearing noises. I don't want to do.
Yeah, I mean, this radar's really not big help.
Yeah, you should probably switch to screen.
I'm still watching this camera for a little bit.
You're probably not gonna say nothing. It's switch to something getting more rain wrapped.
There.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh. What?
It's in me.
What's PA Storm Trackerz looking there on the storm? Clear skies. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be so hard to see the tornado, yeah. Yeah, guys, the support on the stream's been insane. Like, I cannot thank you all enough. We have 39 likes on this stream, and we have gained over 20 subscribers. You guys are amazing. We are way past 400. We are on the road to 500 subs, and it's all because of you guys. This is the reason why I do this, is because of you guys. I do want to make sure I do say thank you guys so much for liking the stream, subscribing. It does help us a lot. On the road to getting monetized, I guess. But yeah, guys, the reason why... So originally my plan for today was to go live at 2 p.m. Well, of course, that didn't happen because there was a tornado warning. I forgot where it was at first. I think it was in New York. Yeah, it was New York. And then I decided to go live at 12 o'clock instead of 2. And then we've just been live ever since. And this stream's been incredible. And it couldn't be without you guys. So I do appreciate you all so much. Another flash flood warning. Ugh. Probably doing second post with 6-9 News. Gotcha. Yeah, also a little area of rotation of Franklin as well. Gonna watch that very closely. Near Cranberry. Yeah, so Baltimore, you guys are under considerable severe thunderstorm this morning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Please get indoors and away from windows. Also, Reston, you guys are under severe thunderstorm this morning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and of course that's hail. Not seeing any rotation with that storm. Also, not seeing any rotation near Baltimore either. Yeah, not really seeing any much rotation happening in New Jersey or really in Maryland.
Storm mode's too messy, that's why. Screw sloppy.
However, it looks to be right now our greatest tornado potential is in Pennsylvania.
Surprising.
It's PA, what do you expect? PA always does weird stuff. Yeah, a latest scan still want you guys to stay in your safe spots near Cold Spring and Ramsden Town in Pennsylvania. Again, this area of rotation is still a little bit concerning, so we'll see if they will actually extend that tornado warning here in a little bit. Also, still watching this area of rotation near Cranberry as well. Gonna see if I can see any rotation up here, up north. No. Yeah, not a whole lot of rotation near Erie, Pennsylvania. But we'll watch it very closely, you guys. Also, I have a storm in June 14th. I call it an Indianapolis storm. What? Okay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yep, so now this is going to go all the way towards Big Run and Stump Creek, Pennsylvania. Seek shelter now. This is going to be for Jefferson County, Pennsylvania. Yeah, so Cold Springs, please seek shelter now. I'm going to see if I can find another camera. Wait. Is that a tornado on the camera? I have no idea. That might have been Scud. Maybe? Hold on, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Like, look in the middle of the screen. I don't think it's a tornado, but it's not up by. I don't know if that was a tornado or not. I don't think it was. I don't know. Weird. To be honest, it did look like something, but I don't think it was a tornado. Yeah, I didn't see a funnel. I don't even see a rotation. Dude, another tornado warning. Yep. Against Cold Springs,
A
please
new
seek shelter
flash
now.
flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, Cranberry, I'm still watching that rotation for you guys. I mean, this thing's trying to wrap up. So, again, Cranberry, I want you guys to be on lookout. However, you're not under a tornado warning just yet. Yeah, definitely some areas of rotation near Cranberry. New severe fronts this morning near Lock Haven, Pennsylvania. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, tornado possible. I'm the win, but on a different account, by the way. Different account for computer and phone. Gotcha. Welcome back, dude. Whoops. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, guys, this is our really only concerning storm as of right now. Or the one that's just rotating right now. I mean, the one in Cranberry is still trying to rotate at least a little bit. So we'll see if that one's able to do anything. Yeah, but right now, our only tornado warning storm is here in Jefferson County, Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna head out and
What?
hang out with you and Twister.
Okay.
Yay. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, guys, I'm still watching all these storms. How do you tell there's rotation? Alright, so here's how you tell if there's an area of rotation. If we look at radar, let's first look at velocity. Reds indicate stuff going... Oh, wait. Yeah, so if you're looking at the velocities, the greens are blowing in the opposite direction. Yeah, green. Yeah, green indicates winds blowing towards the radar. Red indicates winds blowing away from the radar. Once you get them to combine, you get that counterclockwise rotation. And that's what we're seeing. You can see those green, the reds touching greens. That is giving us our counterclockwise rotation. And that's how the National Weather Service does determine, oh, we have an area of rotation. We have to tornado warn this. Yeah, so you always want to look at if there's, well, if there's bright greens touching reds, that does indicate rotation. But also if it aligns with reflectivity as well. And I'm not liking the storm looks, how the storm looks here in near Orviston, Pennsylvania. Not liking it looks. Could be trying to do something. The best radar weather app, me personally, I think the best free one is
A new
Weatherfront.
flash flood warning has been issued.
I think, yeah, Weatherfront's the best free one. Okay, yeah, we're about to get a tornado warning here near Twin Hollows, just east of the Twin Hollows. That rotation is trying to ramp up. So we'll see if they will put out a tornado warning here momentarily. Yeah, I am a little bit concerned about the storm. I'm trying to find a good camera. Yeah, I guess this camera looks good enough. Yeah, watching this, we're gonna wait for the latest radar scan to see if it had tightened or got weakened, or got weaker. So we're just gonna wait for that latest radar scan to come through. Yeah, actually, it has tightened. Yes, we might have a tornado about to drop near Orviston. Orviston, I do want you guys to go to your safe spots. They're probably about to issue a tornado warning, but I still want you guys to seek shelter just in case. It's trying to wrap up and it's trying to produce near you guys. So I do want you all to go to your safe spots in Orviston. Thankfully, it's in a little bit of a rural area. Grab a better camera. Guess it's good enough. Yeah, I'm really watching this one, guys. Really watching it. We'll see what the latest radar scan is going to look like. Yeah, we have a tornado on the ground. That is a tornado debris signature. Yeah, we have an unwarned tornado on the ground, guys. Yeah, we have an unwarned tornado. 5 unwarned tornado in PA. Yeah, guys, we have a tornado on the ground. Yeah, we have a tornado. You see, there's our velocities. If we look, there's our debris signature. Tornado on the ground. We want Irveston to seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to safe spots. Even though there's not an official tornado warning, I do want you guys to seek shelter now. Why is Pennsylvania purple? Huh? The purple, this is a tornado warning. This is a severe thunderstorm watch, and the yellow is the tornado watch. Yeah, guys, this is a live unwarned tornado on the ground happening right now in Pennsylvania, near Irveston. What's up, JD? How's it going? Yeah, guys. Again, Irveston, Pennsylvania. Seek shelter now. This is a tornado on the ground, unwarned, and we do want you guys to go to your safe spots. Your latest scan, it's still there. All right, heading right for Irveston. Yeah, we'll turn off this PC Outlook. Where did you go? Where did who go? Yeah, I'm confused of what. Yeah, I don't know who went. But anyways, yeah, guys, we have an unwarned tornado. There's our debris signature going straight for Irveston. Irveston, Pennsylvania. Seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. Guys, this is a guys. If I was an astronaut, I'd probably issue a tornado warning something like this. That would include Irveston, Beach Creek, Mill Hall, Salona, Lamar, and Lock Haven in Pennsylvania. Yeah, the National Resource State College is the local. Even ZDR message, yeah. I mean, this is real obvious a tornado on the ground. Yeah, and there's your rotation. Again, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, looking at my title, like, wait, what the heck does he mean by an unwarned tornado? There's legit an unwarned tornado on the ground here in Pennsylvania, right near Irveston. So Irveston, I really want you guys to seek shelter now. I don't know how this isn't tornado warning. This has been on the ground for 3 scans.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, guys. This is on the ground, right? This has been on the ground for a while. Are you live right now, JD? Let me check. Let me see. Let me check. Let me check JD out. You are live. Okay. Let me copy and paste your link. Yeah, I don't know how this is not tornado warned. This should have been tornado warned, like, if... Oh, hi, okay. Oh, wait, let us scan. Let's see. Do we have a debris signature? Still got a CC drop, guys. Orviston, I want you guys to seek shelter now. It looks like this thing might be trying to recycle. Goodness gracious. I am also going to do this, interact. Yeah, there's still a debris signature, guys. Still a tornado on the ground. Also, here's a... Nope, wrong one. Here's a... Wrong again. Here's a live view from JD of... Yeah, there's no that's not on the ground. I don't know why this is not tornado warned. This is a live view from JD of Erie, Pennsylvania, of the severe thunderstorms that are heading towards them. They're currently warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So yeah, we will keep an eye on JD as well while the storms pass. Yeah, I really don't know how this is not tornado warned. Yeah. Okay. I really don't know what to say. There's still a CC drop present. It might be debris fallout. So the tornado could have lifted. Yeah, State Call is really dropping the ball. Again, guys, here's the live view from JD of the current storms happening in Erie, Pennsylvania. My dreams. Yeah, there's more storms that are really trying to get that hook. I mean, there's an area of rotation near Driftwood, Pennsylvania. Gotta watch that one very closely. Really gotta watch this storm. My goodness. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Limestone again. And Knox, low area of circulation, also gotta watch out for. Yeah, I'm honestly, I don't know how this was not tornado warned.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, all we have is just debris fallout now, so it's no longer on the ground. But it looks like it might be trying to recycle, so we gotta watch that very closely. Yeah, amazing view from JD of the severe thunderstorms in Erie, Pennsylvania as well. Yeah, so what we're seeing with this is the debris fallout from the original tornado. However, this thing could be trying to wrap up again and possibly try to produce yet another tornado. Also, area of rotation trying to get together here near Big Run, Pennsylvania. Also up here again near Driftwood. Gotta watch that one. But for now, we are going to re-switch ours to tornado warning. Tornado warning in PA. Yeah, we are going to take another quick look at JD's screen. What JD's viewing here, again, in Erie, Pennsylvania. You see that wind is starting to pick up near Erie. Yeah, I don't know what PA Storm Trackerz plan is right now, but we'll see in a little bit. Yeah, still debris fallout. Still not seeing a new CC drop with that storm. Yeah, area of rotation still near Driftwood. And a little area circulation trying to get together near Williamsville, Pennsylvania. Watching those very, very closely. Also, we're still watching near Knox, Pennsylvania as well. Also, near Lake Trobe. Holy cow, guys. Watching that. That could be trying to produce a tornado as well near Lake Trobe. Just not producing yet. Yeah, the rotation is contaminated, but again, something to really keep an eye on for. Yeah, real quick checking on these storms in Maryland. Yeah, not seeing a whole lot. Yeah, Philadelphia, you guys are about to get hit by a storm. Not severe, but definitely you guys still keep an eye on in case if it does try to go to severe. Yeah, still not seeing a new CC drop anywhere. Will Harrisburg, Pennsylvania get hit by a tornado? There is a chance, however, again, the chance is a little bit slim right now. It really is a 50-50 for Harrisburg, but definitely please definitely be rather aware, just in case if Harrisburg does get under a tornado warning. Yeah, still a little area of rotation or Knox. Watching that one very closely. Also the one near Reeville. And the one near Ormiston. Light rain here in Delaware County. Yeah. Yeah, however, the storm is going to be heading towards you out here shortly. Yeah, so really watching these storms very closely here in Pennsylvania. These are really our only storms that are really tornadic. Question in chat: do you think that tornado warnings will come down to Harrisburg or fade away? I think there's a chance that there could be tornado warnings for Harrisburg. However, I think right now the chances are a little bit slim. But definitely be on a weather aware just in case Harrisburg does get under a tornado warning. Don't let your guard down. Yeah, this thing's trying to wrap up again. I don't really like the look of that. Also, really up here to the north near Driftwood, this thing's trying to do something as well. Yes, a little rotation here, Knox. Watching that. Also gonna make sure nothing really sneaky's happening here near Cleveland now. Nope, nothing sneaky at all. Again, here, Erie, Pennsylvania is getting hit by a line of storms that JD is currently on or looking at. Warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, so they're going to extend it to the tornado possible for a big wind storm in Pennsylvania. So we'll see if they allow that tornado warning to actually expire.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. Oh, goodness. Alright, this is all the way going to be down here. Hold on, let me switch my scenes. Westmoreland County, Lake Trove, Ligonier, Gary, Millwood, and Brandonville. Guys, gotta go to safe spots. Tornado warning's in effect. Again, this can try to drop a tornado at any moment. So we do want you guys in Westmoreland County to seek shelter now. Levi! What's up, Levi? How's it going? Looks rather ominous and foreboding there. Yeah, again, that's a live view from JD of in Erie, Pennsylvania. Yeah, again, guys, if we're in Derry, Lake Trove, Ligonier, and Millwood, you guys go to your safe spots. Again, this is a new tornado warning that just got issued for you guys. This is in Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. Yeah, if you guys were just tuning in moments ago, we had an unwarned tornado in Orviston, Pennsylvania, north and west of there, has since lifted and never got tornado warned. Might also get a tornado warning near Knox if that tries to wrap up. McLaren. You're gonna zoom in the stream. Alright, hold on, let me zoom into you. Alright, what are we looking at here, JD? New severe thunderstorm warning for Erie, Pennsylvania for 60 mile per hour winds and penny size hail. So please get indoors and away from windows. Yeah, I'm trying to see what JD is trying to zoom in at. Real quick, I am going to take off the screen real quick, and I am going to relook at these tornado warnings very briefly. So again, we did get a new tornado warning here for Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. This is going to include Lake Trobe, Derry, Millwood, New Derry, Brandonville, and Ligonier. And this is going to be for this area of circulation. Please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. And we got more storms trying to fire off here near Rainsburg up to Cannonsburg. That does have the chance for being tornadic. Sezzy and Bill Bulldog Mama, thank you for subscribing. Does mean a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, something's trying to organize over here near Beach Creek. Could be something about to produce, so we gotta watch that very closely. Storm's trying to recycle and yet produce another tornado that did lead to the unwarned tornado from earlier. Did get a new severe thunderstorm warning north of Clearfield, near Frenchville, Pennsylvania, for this little area of circulation. So that's going to be for 60 mile per hour winds and a tornado possible attack. Campbell, new severe thunderstorm warning for quarter size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Please get indoors and away from windows. Lockheed, you guys are now under severe thunderstorm warning now for 60 mile per hour winds, penny size hail, and a tornado possible attack. Alright. Yeah, I'm watching these storms very closely, guys. While you guys are watching what JD's seeing in Erie, Pennsylvania. Oh wow. We are going to switch back to the live radar view. Yeah, so latest radar scans, they come in, still got a little area of rotation northwest of Clearfield, one near Big Run, still trying to rotate. Still got a little area of rotation in Beach Creek, however it is weakening a little bit. So watch those very closely. Also, we still got a tornado warning here for Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. Please seek shelter now. That's still going to be for this area circulation. Yeah, wait for that latest radar scan to come in. Yeah, guys, this is nuts. Latest radar scan. Here's our rotation just near Derry, Pennsylvania. If we are in Derry, Pennsylvania, please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to your safe spots. Again, if you have storm photos, if you do want to send them to me, my Twitter is at topfan416. Go ahead, tag me, and we'll take a look at them.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Alright, our tornado warning in Big Run, Pennsylvania has expired, so you guys can get out of safe spots. Again, that tornado warning has expired. Yeah, and the Beach Creek storm rotation has weakened a lot as well. Yeah. Thunderstorm starting in Woodston, New Jersey. Probably not severe thunderstorm right now. Let's check. Yeah, there's no severe thunderstorm warnings. New Jersey, let me see. You said Woodston Town. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. So yeah, that's going to be with this thunderstorm that's near Philadelphia is what you're hearing. Yeah, and it's not severe. Also, we got a medical discussion concerning tornado watch. Tornado watch 495 saying the risk for a tornado or two and damaging wind gusts continues across central/southern portions of the watch area. So I am gonna like and retweet that. Tornado warning continues for Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. Radar indicated. Waiting for those. Waiting for those velocities to update.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, thanks for our scan. Here's our rotation just east of Derry, Pennsylvania. So please seek shelter now. Yeah, again, Westmoreland County, please seek shelter now.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, again, this is our only tornado warning that is currently in effect. Yes, Derry, Pennsylvania, please continue staying in your safe spots. Run, don't walk to safe spots. When am I gonna join VC? I can now. Hold on, let me get my headphones off. And I am in VC. Let me. Net Discord. Oh wait, what's my Discord one? Right now. Okay, let me unmute Discord. There we go. Yeah, there's our area of rotation just northwest of Ligonier, Pennsylvania. So please seek shelter now. Again, this is a tornado warning in effect for Westmoreland County. tornado warning will remain in effect until 5:45 p.m. Eastern. Okay, guys, this is our only, only tornado warning of right now. What is JD looking at? Whoops. Oh wow. I do want to look at traffic cams real quick. I guess JD's gonna go real quick.
Do you super watch? No. Be recycling near Sugar Springs in Pennsylvania.
First off, I'm trying to find something. Where's the Ligonier? In this map. There's no.
Low air infiltration just to the west of Mutinburg.
There's where Ligoniers. Okay, so there's no close camera to Ligonier. This is the closest I can find. So this is the closest we're gonna get. Alright, so we're trying to look at least of this tornado warning storm here in Pennsylvania for Westmoreland County. Yeah, it does look like it's trying to increase in rotation.
When you just updated.
Tornado warning continues, radar indicated.
Is that spin up? Why have a little spin up in the Washington D.C. area?
Where is Washington? There's Washington.
I mean, not Washington D.C. area. Dover, Delaware area.
Over where?
Rotation just to the south of.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Slaughter. What?
In Delaware?
Yes, in Delaware.
I'll see it. Oh, I see his outflow line of storms. Yeah, I don't see it.
It's to the south of Hartley.
I'm looking in the severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't even notice anything.
Well, let me put it in general.
I see where Hartley is. Yeah, I see where that. That's
Oh, you see it?
super weak.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the part of the storm that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I see what song you're talking about now. It's still super weak. And I forgot to whoops, hold on guys, my bad. I forgot to switch the cam back on. That is my fault. I was trying to do multiple things at once. Yeah, guys, that was my bad. Didn't mean to keep you guys on that screen. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see anything until we get closer to maybe Somerset County. That's where we got some good cams at. That would be in the path of this.
By the way, the risk for Monday got upgraded to enhanced.
I saw that. I just didn't show it yet. Because I know I got the notification from Twitter. Ooh. Lumber City, I'm watching you guys. Something's trying to spin up here in the west of Lumber City. So if we're in Lumber City, Pennsylvania, just be on lookout.
Is it currently in the severe warning right now?
Yeah, Cincinnati State College radar.
Let's see. Is that the same?
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Here in the town of Marathon, Pennsylvania, we're starting to see some winds starting to pick up. It is severe warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds with a lime-sized sail.
Yeah, guys. Check it back on Westmoreland, guys. It's still trying to rotate. It's still trying to become a big problem. Still need you guys to be in your safe spots. Again, this is going to be for Ligonier, Pennsylvania. Or, sorry, north of Ligonier.
That
Waterford and Rachel Wood, where?
The storm near Marathon, Pennsylvania.
Where?
It's currently warned for lime-sized hail with 70-mile-per-hour winds.
You mean New York? Yeah, that is New York, not Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's New York. Okay. Not Pennsylvania. That could be baseball-sized hail happening. We do have a huge hail core reflexivity and on correlation coefficient.
Yes,
So
you guys
if
are
you're in-
nuts. You guys are absolutely nuts. Wow.
By the
Appreciate
way, if
y'all
you're
so
in that
much.
severe time morning, let's get indoors and away from windows. That's a pretty dangerous storm. Usual.
Okay.
So no.
Yeah, again, Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania, continue staying in safe spots. Again, a dangerous cell capable of producing a tornado was located over Hillsview, so moving is moving east at 25 miles per hour. So yeah, please continue staying in safe spots. We'll see if they will if the National Research State College will extend it. If it does continue to show signs of where it's at.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Still not seeing anything on the camera.
Yeah, that needs to go destructive. That's definitely baseball size here right there.
50-50. I kind of agree on the lime size, not gonna lie. I definitely see limes on that. I don't see baseballs falling out of that.
There's 3-inch hail on the what do you call that? Hail shirt.
Really doesn't mean much. That doesn't mean it's actually going to be accurate.
You do have a huge hail core reflexivity.
1 pixel blue, that's it. On my end, at least. Also, guys, PA Storm Trackerz is currently heading towards a storm, towards Ohio. They are about to enter to West Virginia, or they're in West Virginia right now near Hubbard, going towards a storm in Champion Township in Ohio. So we'll see. We'll see if they get anything, any cool shots. But for now, we'll wait till they position themselves. I'm actually going to switch off the camera and go to, them. Might get a new tornado warning here for Tyersville, Pennsylvania. Area rotation's really trying to get together here. Just waiting for a late scan to come in, though. Should come in any moment.
Which storm is that?
That is going to be,
Is that near Lamar?
Yeah, it's going to be near Lock Haven.
Yeah, I was noticing that. That's the one that produced that unborn tornado earlier.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised that has not been warned.
Yeah, I know. That was honestly shocking. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Somerset County, Pennsylvania. They are going to extend it as a, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible tag. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Looks like we have a downburst happening north of Whitney Point, New York. Not downburst, but more like intense area of damaging winds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those right though.
Rising winds in the range of 50 to 65 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's definitely some strong wind gusts. I'm still looking around just to make sure I'm not missing anything, and I'm not. Still, just a train of thunderstorms over New Jersey.
A new PDS
we got a new
severe
destructive severe thunderstorm
has been
warning
issued.
in Maryland, Delaware.
A new PDS severe warning somewhere.
Yes, in Maryland, Delaware. So now this is going to be south of Dover. This is going to be for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. For Greensboro, Goldsboro, Riverview, Woodside East, Bowers, Harrington, and Milford in Delaware. Please get indoors and away from windows. This is a destructive winds.
You should treat a destructive severe thunderstorm warning as if it is a tornado warning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because 80-mile-per-hour winds or greater has tornado-like wind speeds.
It's equivalent to an EF0 tornado, almost on the cusp of an EF1.
So 10, where are you seeing reflectivity?
So 10 receive.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I just got a set, so you guys have any feedback on the microphone? I haven't used it yet, so.
Wait, what? You cut out like 5 times.
It's a little
Okay.
choppy.
Okay. I thought so. Hold on.
Yeah, if you guys were tuning in to Richmond, New York, your severe threat is basically over. It still has some storms that could be marginal threat coming down, but overall, I do think that the severe threat might be dying down in Rochester, so you guys are good for now. However, I will still continue on this line of storms that are in Canada that's going to head south towards you. I will still keep an eye on those, though. No, that's way worse.
That's much worse.
Extremely worse.
If you look at the storm in Lockhaven from the Binghamton radar, it is definitely rotating quite a bit in the upper levels.
From the what radar?
Binghamton, New York.
Okay, let's try this.
Got a decently defined mid-level to upper-level mesocyclone on it.
Alright, also new severe thunderstorm warning for Cameron, Elk, McKean, Potter, and Warren County, Pennsylvania. This is going to be for 60 mile per hour winds, a penny-sized hail, and a tornado possible. Please get indoors and away from windows.
Is that better?
Yes, that's way better.
That's much better.
I just had to unplug it and plug it back in. I had that issue with, so I'm still on my old headset, right? New headset, I'm probably gonna get a new one because I tested it earlier and it was doing the same thing. But this old headset, the Enid, Oklahoma tornado, I did that entire stream with my microphone sounded like that. Like all I had to do was unplug it, plug it in, but I had no clue it was doing that. Like I look back on the stream and I'm like, bro, this sucks.
That really sucks when there's a tornado emergency.
But this is the biggest debris I've ever seen this year. You sounded like that.
Yeah, I did.
We're also going to have to watch eastern Alberta this evening for a major tornado threat. Environment Canada has issued a level 4 out of 4 extreme risk that rarely ever happens.
Is that Canada?
Is that today?
Yes, that is for today in eastern Alberta.
They say it's rare, but isn't it like their second and third one? Like an extreme risk in Canada?
That's their third one this year, but they are much rarer than an SBC high risk.
We haven't even had high risk this year.
Every time it's been issued, it is busted.
I think you're. Do you mean the extreme 4 out of 4?
That's what I said.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, we still got a tornado warning west from Oak County. Please continue staying in your safe spots. What's up, Brandon? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome.
Oh wait, my noise suppression should work now. There we go. Okay.
On Discord.
Yeah.
Mine really works.
Really? Oh, what the heck? I'm just looking at stuff for the first time today, really. I'm looking at the tropical system down near Florida.
Yeah. Let me turn on tropical disturbance. We also have a random severe thunderstorm in Oklahoma.
Okay, weather front is absolutely
Oklahoma doing Oklahoma
destroying
things.
itself.
So severe thunderstorm warning for Claremore. This is for 60 mile per hour winds and non-severe hail. Seek shelter indoors and away from windows if you're in that severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Claremore, Keatonville, DeGroat, Sequoia, Sequoia, Elba, Uwalla, Uluga, and Foyle.
What radar is this? Radar Mega. But if you want a free radar app, I would suggest Weatherfront. I'm just waiting for my card to come so I can get the Weatherfront subscription so I can start using Weatherfront again. But yeah, if you want a free radar app, definitely download Weatherfront. It's going to be your best choice.
Oh. So it's a medium chance for 7-day now in the Gulf.
What is?
Yeah, it's a 40% now. What? Bro, there's a 50% tornado tag on the tornado watch. That's crazy.
Where?
In the
On the
tornado watch.
tornado watch. Yeah.
That includes Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and Trenton, New Jersey.
Oh yeah, 50-20. That tornado watch does nothing.
That is true, I guess. Because it is a tornado watch, I guess.
Right, this destructive severe thunderstorm warning should be downgraded to concern level. I'm no longer seeing the
Where is it?
velocity.
Oh, I see it.
It's Greensboro.
Winds. Let's see.
If you're using radar, remember you can look at the FUSA radar. It's an X band.
Okay.
Can you put it in the description? I want to start doing what you're doing. Yeah, I will actually put weatherfront link in the description right now for you.
Yeah, what's free? And way better than radar, man.
So let me spam that link to you.
But me, I don't actually use weatherfront. I use a different app.
And here is the weatherfront app. Hopefully that is sending to my chat. I don't think it is. No, because my freaking chat must be a review.
Never mind, squirrel what I said. Keep it the short.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on top of my description, so refresh my stream, weatherfront on my description in just a second. Okay, the link is now in my description, so refresh my stream and then you should be able to click on that link and then it will take you to weatherfront. You can get weatherfront on iOS and desktop. They're still working on getting it configured with Play Store for Android.
By the way, y'all, if you live in Rachelwood, Pennsylvania, you might get an extension of that tornado warning. You still have that area of rotation just to south of Rachelwood.
Of course, no problem.
Yeah, they're definitely going to extend it. Velocity is increased.
Yeah, south of Rachelwood, Pennsylvania is definitely getting a little more concerning. I'll keep an eye on that.
Is it this one still in Washington? Westmoreland County, not Washington. Whoops. Oh yeah.
It's whatever the one with the warning is on it.
Yeah, Westmoreland. It's heading into Somerset.
Still watching that storm south of Lockhaven, but it's not looking nearly as concerning as it was earlier.
Yeah. I don't know, guys.
I definitely think that for now they can go ahead and remove the tornado possible label from that.
Yeah. I don't know, guys.
For our line of thunderstorms developing near Binghamton, still got a lot of hail. Not sure how large it is, but we got quite a bit of hail north of the Triangle. We have some intense winds near Whitney Point, and the rest of the line is just your average line of severe thunderstorms, 40 to 60 mile per hour winds, and at most pea-sized hail.
Yeah, of course, Ben. Yeah, of course.
We did just get a new severe thunderstorm watch in Montana.
Wow, Montana, guys, Montana.
Gonna include major cities of Bozeman and Great Falls. Those are the only major cities in this.
Fortunately, I'm gonna stream Central again.
Not very good radar coverage out here, that's for sure.
Yep. So a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for Montana. This is going to include Conrad, Great Falls, Lewistown, Helena, and Bozeman in Minnesota. This is going to be for scattered hail up to ping pong size possible, scattered gusts up to 70 mile per hour likely, and frequent lightning possible. 354,614 people in this severe thunderstorm watch, 260 schools, and 21 hospitals. I am also going to like and retweet that.
New tornado warning.
Yep, so now that it got
It's going to be an extension of that tornado warning. This is going to be for Somerset County, north central part of Somerset County. This tornado warning will include Forwardstown, Thomas Mill, Benson, Senior, and Blount. you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. Lowest floor away from windows, preferably a basement or a storm shelter. If you are in a mobile home, evacuate to sturdy structure.
Wilkes-Barre, I will continue to stay weather aware. Right now, the storms are to your west and north, but if I will watch these storms that are coming down from New York, they definitely could bring some damaging winds. Tornado threat does seem a little bit low with those right now. Yeah, guys. So again, tornado warning in Somerset County, Pennsylvania. Seek
A new
shelter now.
flash flood warning has been issued.
This also includes Jerome and Thomasdale. They did not mention those at first. Jerome looks to be a pretty small town.
We currently have 37 severe warnings across the U.S. and Canada right now. 32 of those are in the U.S.
The major region we're going to have to watch today is eastern Alberta and western Saskatchewan. Anyway, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning there.
Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning here for Youngstown, Ohio. Please get indoors and away from windows. It's going to be for 6 mile-per-hour winds.
Do not go outside if you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. You can easily get struck by lightning. If you do not get struck by lightning, tree could easily blow over on you.
So let's bring animals inside because hail can cause some serious injuries to them.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can grab the live cameras in PA. I'm going to see if I can get a good view of at least the storms. I need a good view. I'm actually going to take away PA Storm Trackerz for 1 second, guys. I know we haven't used PA Storm Trackerz really at all today, but they've been trying to position themselves into a good spot, so we'll use them once they are in a decent area.
Our considerable severe thunderstorm. Oh no, I go. Okay. Our considerable severe thunderstorm warning that's in New York. It goes on for 4 more minutes. It has been downgraded from 2-inch hail down to 1.25-inch hail. According to the Weatherfront MRMS radar, MRMS is indicating about quarter-sized hail at the moment. So I wouldn't be surprised if this continued as a considerable damage threat, just as a normal severe warning.
Well, it is warned with 70 mile-per-hour winds now.
That is true. I didn't see that. Thank you.
So the hail is already below considerable limits.
Yeah, I was too focused on the wind. Or sorry, on the hail. Oh my god.
You're not the only one who can't speak today. I had a mini stroke.
Hey, me too. Me too. I couldn't speak.
I'd be watching south of Triangle for a low-end tornado threat. There is a little bit of convergence happening there, but other than that, this is a mostly outflow dominant line.
Yeah. Also, guys, again, I do want to give you guys a like everyone. Now, if this is Weatherfront, what settings? Come on. I have Radar Mega here. I'll load up the Weatherfront for you on my end. So give me 1 second. I'll load up the app. But I do want to give a huge shout out to you guys who support our stream, guys. We have our most viewed stream ever and our most liked stream ever. 46 likes and 2,578 views on this stream, guys. That's absolutely nuts. That's probably my most viewed live stream ever. And there's still 30 of you guys watching, which I do appreciate, guys, for sticking around. And everyone who chatted. Totally was not used to seeing the chat move that fast. I'm gonna tell you that. But a huge shout out to y'all. We are up to when we started this stream, we were at 381 subs. We are over 420. That's insane growth. We're very close to monetization, guys. I can't speak. We're so close to getting monetized. We're going to end this year with strong, and hopefully get monetized by the end of the year. But again, this couldn't be possible without you guys, so I do appreciate it. And let me load up Weatherfront for you as well, like I said I was going to.
Man, I never brought like 2 viewers at a time.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Weber?
A new flash flood warning
I sent
has
you
been
the DM
issued.
about. I sent you a DM at the thumbnail for the white shirt.
Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't get to look because of naders. Yeah. Okay. So here's Weatherfront on my screen. This is Weatherfront. What I usually have is I usually have the default settings. If I actually go into the settings, if I go to it's been a while since I used this crap. Give me 1 second. I don't know. I forgot how to use this. Give me 1 second. It's just been it's been forever. I forgot how to change the alerts. I'm sorry. But I did. Okay, I found it. Yeah, you want to click National Service Alerts, and then I go into the 4 lines that look like tornadoes. Warnings, I have only severe ones on, so tornado, extreme wind, I'm turning that off. Severe, special marine warning, flash flood. I have all the others that are not relevant right now off.
A new flash flood warning has been
Yes,
issued.
that's what I have with my Weatherfront, basically. I kept everything else the same for now until I get the subscription.
We did just get a new considerable flash flood warning for PU and severe counties in Utah.
Utah. Great. Weatherfront and Weatherwise are the best ones. I think Weatherwise is slightly easier to use, but it is per. Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Warning in New York.
Yeah, I totally agree. On what you said, exam. Thank you, dude. Of course. Sport PA has a chance.
We are getting quite a bit of severe warnings in right now.
Yeah, it's been a story.
One of our tornado warnings did just expire. I'm not sure which one that was.
Westmoreland County. It was the one that before got extended into Somerset.
Okay. New severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be
in north of Philadelphia.
Counties in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, north of Philadelphia.
Part of Philadelphia County.
Yeah, guys.
It's going towards Trenton, New Jersey.
Actually, don't tell me this radar's down. Oh my goodness, this radar down. Mount Holly's radar's down.
That is not good.
It was down since 4:10 p.m. Eastern.
That is going to be annoying for doing severe weather coverage today, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's been annoying because I thought that was the same storm over and over again. I just thought it was trending over, but no, the radar was just bullying me.
Looks like we're going to have to be using, see here, the nearest radar is going to be the radar south of Milford, Delaware, I believe. Yep, that is going to be our nearest radar site.
I'm going to switch in between Brookhaven and the Delaware one. That's probably what my plan is going to be. And the terminal radar.
Yeah, other than those, the terminal radar is the best.
Yeah,
terminal
no rotation on our Philadelphia storm.
Terminal radar will be best if we need to identify any rotation from this storm, which there is very minimal, if any, at this point.
Yeah.
This severe thunderstorm warning is in our hatched risk of tornadoes today, but that does not mean this will produce a strong tornado. This does not mean you won't see a strong tornado if you're not in that hatched risk of tornadoes.
Mm-hmm.
We had a possible strong tornado north of Bellefonte, Pennsylvania earlier. That was not in the hatched risk of tornadoes.
Yeah. Someone joined. Who joined?
That was also unwarned.
I have no idea.
It
was you? Okay.
I do want to say our considerable warning that was in New York has expired, and it has been replaced with a non-considerable severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. It is actually quite a large severe thunderstorm warning as well, going until 5:45 Central, which is 6:45 Eastern.
Yeah.
That is a very large warning.
Yeah, that is very large.
That is 108 miles long.
That is going to be for Pennsylvania and New York. Sorry. It doesn't even show up on counties on Weatherfront because there's too many.
Let me see if I can pull up the counties on Omega because I use radar.
I can. I can see them all. It's just I don't want to go through all of them. There's way too many to say.
Wait, hold on. Stream might not hear you for a second because I want to check PA Storm Trackerz, see what they're looking at real quick. Nothing. Yeah, PA Storm Trackerz, I have no idea what they're doing, guys. It's just a waiting game, see what they're up to.
Why did Camp change his profile picture to James Fan?
You just noticed that? Did you?
Yes, no.
Oh, Camp
This includes so many counties that radar Omega is only saying one of the counties.
Wait, which one?
Okay, I've got the county list now. This includes Broome County, Delaware County, Chemung County, Tioga County, Steuben County, Shenango County, Sullivan County, Susquehanna County, Wayne County, Bradford County. These are in Pennsylvania and New York.
Yeah, of course you're getting more lightning because you're under severe thunderstorm warning.
I was.
Oh, you was? Oh, did I expire it? Yeah.
It's like tropical rain.
Okay, hold on, then let me correct myself. You were under severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I'll put it next to it. I'll put it in I'll also put it in your chat.
I do want to mention we do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Texas. We do have one for Terrell, Brewster, and Pecos counties for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch sized hail. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds and as well as 1-inch sized hail for Reeves County. And this is a perfect example.
The city of Pecos.
Yeah, just south of Pecos. And this is a perfect example. We currently do not have a severe outlined area for this. For this region that we have these severe thunderstorm warnings, it is just a general thunder region, and this is really just a perfect example of if you aren't in a severe outlook of marginal or higher, that does not mean you can't see any severe weather.
And you don't have to be in a major tornado risk to see a major tornado. Picture March 6, 2026, an EF3 tornado hit Union City, Michigan. It was in a marginal risk, the 2% non-hatch tornado risk.
And then at the same day, that's when no, that's a different day. Whoops. Wasn't it the same day that's when Indiana, Oklahoma happened?
No.
Yeah, that was Bag's Day.
Oh, yeah. I should remember that.
Yeah, we had that Union City and then the Enid.
That was not Enid Day.
Was it not Enid Day? I'm trying to remember. It was like one outbreak in
No,
Oklahoma.
Enid was April 23rd.
That's right. That's right. Yeah,
March
that's right.
6th was Bags.
Yes, it was Bags. Okay, yeah, I remember now.
What? No.
Because why not?
Bags is a very forgettable tornado that happened long after dark.
Not really.
Not
really that forgettable. Honestly. Depends who you are, though.
Right. North. Test.
Our destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Delaware and Maryland for Sussex, Caroline, and Kent counties does go on for another 22 minutes, but looking at the most recent scans, I am seeing kind of a downtrend in the winds. On radar, I'm currently seeing just about 60-mile-an-hour winds, though observed winds could be different.
Could get a tornado warning south of Vernon, Florida. There is a limited location. Not super broad.
Where did you say?
In this cluster of series. South of Vernon, Florida.
Let me find that real quick.
Where's that?
Let's see.
Is it in an SVR? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there is a little area of circulation south of Vernon. SVR, severe thunderstorm. That's literally the abbreviation for it.
Are you looking north of Crystal Lake?
If you look south of Vernon, and look
I
north
see.
of Lynn Haven.
Okay, Vernon just wasn't showing up on my map. It was too small.
Gotcha. Yeah, guys, a little area of circulation near Vernon, south of Vernon in Florida. We'll watch that very closely. Could get a tornado warning here momentarily if it does try to wrap up. So again, Vernon, please be on lookout for a possible severe tornado warning that could get issued here in a little bit.
And it has shifted. It has been kind of curving up to the north as well. So.
Oh yeah, there's now 2 areas of first circulation. Whoa. Looks like it soon might be.
This could produce a tornado at any second. I have seen a tornado with much less rotation than that.
Yeah, not seeing the brain signature right now. But definitely needs to be tornado warning here soon.
Okay, I stand corrected. This is moving southwest right now towards Crystal Lake area.
No, I thought this was moving north.
No, it's moving south. I thought it was moving north too, but looking at the latest scan, it is actually moving towards the Crystal Lake Ebro area.
Yeah, according to the warning, this is moving south actually. So yeah, this definitely should be warned.
Also, yeah, guys, we do have a tornado warning in Somerset County. That rotation doesn't look that impressive, but still continue staying in your safe spots. Yeah, don't let your guard down. Where they rotate, any areas of rotation in Pennsylvania and mountainous regions can't produce a tornado, even the weak ones. So please do stay in your safe spots until they officially allow that tornado warning to expire.
Even the weak tornadoes can be deadly.
That one EF0. You know.
Yeah, weren't they in a porta potty or something?
Probably. It wouldn't surprise me.
And I got a new scan for that one in Florida.
I'm still waiting for a latest scan coming in.
It has been updating every 5 minutes, so next scan should be.
That's not ideal at all.
We should have about 2 to 3 minutes till the next scan here.
Yeah, I'm still on a 5:54 PM scan. No, they don't have sales mode on. They don't.
So next scan is going to be around 4:58 Central, 5:58 Eastern.
Yay.
Though we'll probably get the data maybe 59-ish, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up to PA real quick while that radar's still trying to update.
Alright. Yep, you go ahead. I'll keep an eye on Florida here.
Okay. Also, we got PA Storm Trackerz also positioning himself in a severe thunderstorm warning here in Pennsylvania and Ohio and West Virginia for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we'll see what they see here momentarily. Actually, let's go take a check on them right now. See what they're looking at. Let's unmute them as well.
It's getting pretty wicked near Boardman and all that right now. A little bit of a kink in the line near Paradise.
What the?
Well, we got Tail and Charlie, potentially. Also, London, New York.
Should work. My mic does not work. Okay, so does not.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Alright.
Should be at least 20 across if it's not 200.
We no longer have any tornado warnings.
Yeah, Somerset County, you guys can get out of safe spots. Tornado warning has expired. So we are down to 0 tornado warnings. What do you mean? Let me check.
Okay.
It has been canceled. It has not expired yet. It has been canceled.
Yeah, don't believe.
That second line's still coming too.
We should be getting a new radar scan within the next few minutes in Florida.
I do want to mention
Should be getting it
also.
any second now.
Yep, I do want to mention also in Florida, if we do see a tornado, it will likely be a weak tornado, as we do not have the environment to support a strong tornado down here.
Oh, you never know. Florida will do Florida things.
That is true.
It's
That is
Florida.
true. But just unlikely that it would happen.
It's home of
We'll
the
say
Florida
that.
man.
Unlikely.
Severe
We do have a
weather
new reflectivity
outbreak.
scan. Waiting on that new velocity
We're getting there.
scan.
We're getting there. I gotta say the wait, you got a reflectivity scan? What?
I did. I did
yeah.
too. I did too.
Okay, so weather front is a little
Oh,
bit behind.
okay, yeah,
Oh,
so
I got
there's
it.
our area of rotation, a little more weaker, however, a new area of rotation trying to develop near Ebro. Yeah, guys.
Near Ebro, that is in a classic hook echo.
This is sad. Weather front doesn't update as quick.
Weatherfront is, I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
the
there we go.
slowest one.
They're
Weather
still
front just updated.
they're still trying to work on
Yeah.
the faster radar updates.
I believe the Agua Sierra was the fastest.
All right, JD. Thanks for the view. Appreciate it.
It's gonna be Canada.
Gonna move south towards the Pennsylvania Turnpike Parkway West interchange down in Big Beaver.
Yeah, guys, we'll be where? If it's where? What state? There needs to be more classification. Okay.
Is that the? I'm using the KVGM radar site.
What?
And where are you looking at?
Yeah, I have no idea. Katie, what?
Oh, look, guys, look near, yeah, Chemung, New York. That should be tornado warning.
Chemung, New York. I thought it was a Pennsylvania. My fault.
Sorry, where is
This
that?
is near Chemung, New York. This should be tornado warning. This could easily drop a tornado at any time.
Oh my God, that's a yeah. I'm gonna get tornado warning for the rotation that's just to south of village of South Corning.
Jen, latest scan it is significantly weakened.
Yeah, if I circle, it's not where you would expect the rotation to be. It's in a clear shot.
I was gonna say that looks like clear contamination.
Yeah, so much.
That's not what we're talking about.
Where then? Yeah, I don't understand where then.
It was the, it's not the most recent scan, it was the second latest scan. If you go back one scan, there was a
Yeah,
high area
that's
rotation.
still associated with that contamination clear.
With now to the east.
Yeah, that's still associated with clear air, because if I still circle it, it's still in the clear air slot.
Not to the east though.
Oh, okay. We did get a mesoscale discussion for that large severe thunderstorm warned area in New York and Pennsylvania. The SPC is saying a threat for damaging wind, isolated hail, and possibly a tornado will spread into the eastern part of the severe watch. The need for downstream watch issuance is uncertain. The most probable peak intensity of winds is 55 to 70 mile an hour, tornado less than or equal to 90 miles per hour, and hail less than or equal to 1.25 inch in diameter. It's not looking at a significant threat, but still looking at a chance of severe weather. It did. I was questioning if I was still in the call or not.
We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania too, for Clearfield, for tornado possible at 60 mile per hour winds.
I'm getting black against.
What the?
I do think this is at least rotating, right? Even though it's contaminated, it's still.
It's definitely still rotating a little bit.
What? What? Okay, I haven't looked at past radar. Okay, there. All right, so over Toluca, Illinois, we did get a tornado report about a half hour ago, saying there was a tornado on the ground. That is Toluca, Illinois. There is very weak rotation, but yeah, that's Toluca, Illinois.
Yeah,
That's the most Illinois thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah, that's really unheard of. Like,
I find that hard to believe, honestly. I don't know if that.
Yeah, I'm not overly sure either.
I mean, with Spotter Network in 2026, almost nothing is reliable.
yeah, Spotter Network is kind of cool.
New tornado
warning has been issued.
It's in Cameron, Clinton, and Potter County, Pennsylvania. Seek shelter now.
Hey, State College is doing their job.
This is north of
is it near State College?
Okay. Yeah, there's an air rotation just to.
One person speaking at a time, please.
If you're in Austin, Costello, Warren, Lady, north of North Bend and Keating, you need to seek shelter. Preferably a basement or storm shelter, lowest floor possible, interior room on lowest floor of your building, away from windows. If you're in a mobile home, evacuate to a
Camp, don't you even dare.
Like a robot.
He didn't sound like a robot on my end, that's just you.
Stupid.
Yeah, so, again, tornado warning, like you said, in Austin, Wharton, and Lindy, Pennsylvania. This is, again, for this area of rotation, just south of Austin. Please go into the most interior home, stay away from windows, no, oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Please go to your safe spots, go to a storm shelter or a basement is preferred. However, if you don't have neither, please get into the most interior room of the home, preferably, probably a bathroom, something that's in between you and the outside world as physically possible. We're going to grab helmets and we're going to grab mattress and we're going to bring our family to our safe spots. Shut up, camp.
If you are in a vehicle, get down into a ditch or find a sturdy structure. A weak tornado can kill you if you are in your vehicle.
Yes, do not park under overpasses. That's the number one rule.
That is the most important thing. For your own safety and for the safety of others. Parking under an overpass can get dozens of people killed.
Mm-hmm.
You will also be quite a fucking narcissist.
Also, if you are in a mobile home, you will not survive tornadoes in a mobile home. That is also a dangerous place. Go into sturdy structure now.
Evacuate to a sturdy structure. I cannot stress this enough. A tornado in New York the day after the England tornado, an EF1 tornado happened in New York and struck a mobile home.
Can't let us speak, bro.
Yeah, Camp. You know exactly what you're doing. Don't act all innocent. Does anyone know? Does anyone else know what I'm saying?
Ooh. I saw a big bowl in my window.
Big bowl.
Big bowl.
So, I know a little off topic, but how cooked am I on Monday? It looks pretty fun.
Extremely cooked.
Looks fun, doesn't it? I'm in the slight risk. I'm not in the enhanced, so that's at least better. But
you're not as cooked as you can be, but you are cooked.
Yeah, I'm still cooked.
Oh yeah, speaking about Monday.
It's a little more concerning.
Yeah, speaking of Monday.
The trying to come together more now.
Yeah, Monday.
Also, speaking of Monday, I totally forgot to show this to you guys. Yeah, guys, we have an enhanced rates for severe weather for possible Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Iowa, and Illinois. This is going to be for Mason City, Waterloo, Cedar Rapids, Mustin 7 Points, Hayward, Lady Smith, and Eau Claire in Wisconsin and Missouri. That's just a you problem. Not Missouri, Iowa, and Minnesota. Yeah.
That's Eau Claire, not Claire, by the way. I grew up in Wisconsin.
I'm in Wisconsin, so.
Damaging winds will be the most likely hazards, however large hail as well seems to be the main threats. They don't really mention much about tornado threat.
No.
There is a
I
tornado
haven't
on
looked
that
at it
day if
yet,
storms
yeah.
will stay discreet. There's quite a tornado environment if we get discreet storms that day.
Yeah.
I'm just ready to be wiped off
The
the
thing
map
is,
on Monday.
if storms are discreet, it's quite a big if.
Oh, the damn is like.
Just go tomorrow.
Oh
Let's see if he's around 4 to 5. With the NAM for the
Are they? I haven't looked at it much.
Where's the 8 and 0? Around 1, 2. Doesn't really look like or it goes out for about
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Rotation is weakening on the tornado warning that just to south of.
Yeah, it has definitely weakened. It's still there, but much broader.
Look at the best model in the world, the Rufus.
Oh my goodness.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been
If you look at the Rufus, then it's gonna show every single supercell coming directly to your house and killing you. Don't trust the Rufus.
Sweet.
Is that a left split violent tornado?
What? I mean, not surprising that the Rufus would predict that. Yeah.
Scaring everyone here.
Rufus thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, by the way, we do have a tornado warning in effect here in PA. This is going to be for Austin, Wharton, and Lindy in Pennsylvania. The counties included are, we got Cameron, Clinton, Potter County in Pennsylvania. Seek shelter now. Tornado warning will remain in tornado warning will remain in effect until 6:30 p.m.
Sound like an option there.
Stroke
wanna
will
keep
remain
talking?
into it. The stroke will remain into it in effect until the live stream is over.
Yeah, I'll have to call it here soon.
No, you won't. Still probably 22.
How long have we been live for even? 5 hours, 30 minutes.
That's crazy.
That is a marathon of a stream.
I did not stream that long, I will say.
I
that. And
started-
this is
I
like a
s-
significant outbreak of tornadoes.
I started streaming with the first tornado warning that I think it was in PA actually, not in New York, it was in PA. Yeah, it was in PA, it was in, yeah. And then
I mostly do very short streams for localized events.
I just do big
Wait,
streams.
cool,
My
I
biggest
got
streams
one.
this year were 16 hours.
Oh my
So
god.
here
Hopefully
we're
it
covered.
was split into 2 streams or it's not gonna arc out.
It was split into 2 streams. I did end it
Yeah,
at 1
if
out
you're
of
gonna do
11.
over 12 hours, then you gotta split them into 2 streams.
I remember that because Camp said, "Oh, there's not going to be a tornado threat anymore." And then when he falls asleep, tornado warnings in Arkansas, and there's tornadoes on the ground. I was like, "Ah, wow,
Yeah.
Camp's wrong."
Is that April 27th?
Yes.
No.
April 27th, I remember that bus.
Yeah, and then we had like tornado warnings in Arkansas, like 5 of them.
That tornado in Arkansas that was
Yeah, I
a
remember
violent
that.
tornado ended up being rated EF1, by the way.
That's crazy.
If y'all just tuning in, we got a tornado warning for Cameron, Clinton, and Potter counties in Pennsylvania. The rotation right here that's just in south of Custodio. It's finished. It did weaken significantly. But I'd rather be in my safe spot because the rotation might recycle.
Yeah.
I do want to point out near Salisbury, where is this? Delaware, I think. We do have to the west of Salisbury. Actually, we just got a new.
Maryland.
We just got a new considerable warning for this. For
There's
Salisbury.
70 mile per hour winds and
Yep.
70 mile per hour winds and non-severe hail.
Yep. And I am seeing, looking at velocities on radar, there is a chance we do have 80-mile-an-hour winds
Yeah,
with
we
this.
definitely could have up to 80 mile
So
per
we
hour
should.
winds.
I would not rule out at all a
Destructive warning.
PDS, destructive severe thunderstorm warning, with this for 80-mile-an-hour winds going
This
to
is
the
also
north
going to be
of
a
Salisbury.
area of low reflectivity.
Which one are y'all talking?
A new flash flood
So,
warning has been
it's
issued.
It's gonna be. It's in Maryland. Sorry, I said Delaware. It's in Maryland.
Guys, yeah.
I
Salisbury.
mean, Delaware should have that part. I don't know why Maryland has that.
Delaware should be in it, but I'm guessing it's gonna be.
You guys are
My
nuts.
guess is it's two separate warning offices.
Yeah, guys, this is what Tim Racing is talking about here.
I'm kind of baffled that I haven't gone live yet.
Guys, I do want to take another minute, guys. The support here is insane. We have now reached 430 subscribers from the sub because of you guys. We have gained 49 subs this stream alone. And this has been incredible. And I'm so glad that we were able to actually reach a lot of people in New York, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey, and especially in Maryland today. Hopefully all of you guys are safe that were on my stream who were worried about the location. I hope you all are safe. Again, like I said, I was going to be there until, the severe threat starts dying down, which you kind of can see it dying down a little bit. However, we still got the storms in Canada to make it down to the U.S., to New York. So we'll see if those become into anything. I don't think they will, though. But, we'll see what these storms in Canada will do once they get into New York. But yeah, guys, the support here, it's been insane. 53 likes, guys. 53 likes. And 2,894 views on this stream alone. Oh, let me actually find out which one was my highest viewed stream. Let's see. Because I know Poppy Playtime stream might be... I think Poppy Playtime stream was a little bit shorter. Yeah, guys, this is the most viewed stream. No doubt about it. It doesn't even come close to being second. Again, I'm so glad that I was able to be on air and help you guys today. I mean, we have been consistent with at least 30 to 20 views. I do appreciate you guys for actually staying in and tuning into the stream. It actually does mean a lot. This is the first time this ever has actually happened as well. So again, thank you guys so much. And of course, it had to be in a New England threat. How's NEPA looking? Northeast PA. Right now, you guys are about to get hit by a severe thunderstorm warning. That's for Montrose and Springfield and Pennsylvania, which could have a little tornado threat with it, especially near Deposit. If you look at that, New York, guys, going up to Deposit, New York, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. That could be trying to produce a tornado here at any moment.
Where am I?
Deposit, New York.
Deposit, New York. Where is? What's a major city near it?
East of
guys, I
Binghamton.
just got back, but Deposit, New York.
Yeah,
I just got back right now.
We're working on that.
Yes, yeah, I said that. East of
This is
Binghamton,
the
New York.
Okay. Yeah,
this might be on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is quite the hook.
And the latest scan on the storm relative, we have a tornado in progress, probably.
I'm in New York, but my mother-in-law is in Mongolia, Delaware. I'm praying for. We'll go check out Delaware for you real quick. Let's go check on Delaware.
North of McClure, New York may have a tornado on the ground. There is a CC drop, but I'm not 100% sure if that is a tornado, but it is aligned with our rotation.
Alright, so here, I don't know how to pronounce it, Mongolia, Delaware. there's no warning for there right now. However, there's a little severe thunderstorm that could try and make it towards. So just make sure your mother-in-law is weather aware with a potential severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds up in the future.
The tornado warning for Deposit, New York, and Hancock, New York.
Yep, we already get it.
A new
There's a
tornado
tornado
warning has
warning
been
for
issued.
Deposit, New York. This includes Deposit, McClure, Gulf Summit, Danville, Hill Eddy, Sherman, Islamburg, Stylesville, Sanford, Kelsey, Caryville, Cappadocia, Autumn Leaf, Starlight, Hancock, Pease Eddy, Fish Eddy, Reedburn, Centerville, Peakville, Quinlan, Lordville, Dillontown, Stockport. If you're in this tornado warning, go to a basement or storm shelter. Lowest floor possible, central room. Make sure you are as low as you can possible. Get your mattress, get your family, go to your safe place. If you're in a vehicle, evacuate into a ditch or a sturdy building. There is a tornado in progress. If you're in a mobile home,
yep, and actually, latest scan supports that tornado on the ground. Latest scan, there it is.
This does correlate with ZDR. This is a tornado in progress.
Okay, I was gonna say latest scan has not come in on
New
what?
York, you need to run to your safe place.
What? 10 racing activity?
Am I good? Can I?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I'm kidding.
Am I
Go
good?
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Latest scan hasn't come in on Weatherfront yet. But the CC drop that we were looking at on the previous scan for you guys, taking a closer look at it, it was more of a clear air contamination. But I'm now looking at the latest scan here.
Alright, actually, let me do
I would
what
definitely
you
say we have a.
yeah.
It's hard to tell.
It's really hard to
It
tell.
doesn't correlate exactly with our rotation and hook echo, so
And
I'm
the
not
velocity's
overly.
gotten quite a bit weaker.
Yeah, I'm not saying we 100% have a tornado. I'd say it's more of a 25% chance.
From a possible tornado.
Raw deal, of course.
To me, this looks like debris fallout from a tornado we had on our most recent scan before this.
I mean, I
On the scan before this, that debris signature did correlate with velocities.
Tornado warning got canceled in PA. That was for Putnam County, PA.
No surprises there.
it's hard for me to tell because the
we got a watch
previous.
near Abbott, Pennsylvania.
By the way,
It's
so
hard
you
to
know,
tell.
Mongolia is next to Camden and Dover, Delaware. Yeah, thank you. Yep, I found it. That'll actually be easy to remember. Thank you for that.
It's hard to tell for me, but I'm not 100% sure we have had a tornado here. I mean, if looking at our CC drop on the previous scan, I mean,
It's a 50-50.
looking at it compared to reflectivity, it is kind of a little off from our hook. So I'm not overly positive we have had a tornado as of now, but I do still think there is a chance we have, but once again, I'm not overly confident.
The previous scan was.
It was
a lot
something
better
that the
than-
National Weather Service would have to confirm. I have to step away for a bit. Are there any current tornado warnings in PA? No. Well, actually, yes. There's actually a tornado warning for the New York and Pennsylvania that is currently
latest scan
potentially did
sounded
have a tornado warning.
positive. The road
I can
scan was
confirm
turning
tornado in
20
progress. I can
Yeah,
confirm tornado in progress.
Yeah, so Wayne County, Pennsylvania is only under tornado warning right now, Miles.
If y'all
Yeah.
live
If
in
you're in Hill Eddy, New York, you need to run to your safe place.
Go ahead, Redbird.
Yeah.
So if y'all live if y'all live at
It's not that bad where I am right now.
what
I found a parking lot that actually
how do you pronounce this?
pretty high. I was able to look over it, so it's not that bad.
Swamp State Forest, whatever that is. If you know where that is, it is from that.
Whittaker Swamp. It is currently over Whittaker Swamp State Forest.
It's funny as I went into Ohio for like
This is also going to be tracking towards the West Branch Delaware River waterway access as well. It is probably about right over that at the moment.
true.
And we are almost certain that there is a tornado in progress.
Okay.
I still prefer Western Ohio
Of course, Miles, of course. Yeah, that's the only tornado warning PA as well as in Wayne County. The one that was near Central PA has expired, or didn't expire, got canceled. So again, there's just one tornado warning overall, and it's going to be in New York and PA.
Okay, so if we do have a tornado still in progress, it's likely going to be over State Road 17 right now.
Yeah, it's going to cross the border.
Probably, yeah, I would agree. It may... Alright, latest scan is coming in here for me. It has crossed 17 here.
Or actually, we probably still have a very weak tornado that is on its way out near Hale Eddy.
Just confirming that. Yeah, I'd say there is a chance that we do still have a tornado. If we do, it does look very weak.
Upper Barberville is where we have to watch now.
Yeah, there's a little...
more of a supercell up there.
Where are we looking? Sorry?
Yeah.
West of Walton, New York. It's kind of hard to see, but there is a small hook echo there, and this is more of an embedded supercell rather than a 2LCS.
I was looking at that as well.
And unlike the other tornado, near deposit, that was a QLCS tornado. This is more of an embedded supercell.
Yeah, embedded circulation.
And this is an environment capable of strong tornadoes.
Okay, yeah, I see
A new tornado
warning in Maryland.
Maryland.
Yeah, all the way down here.
Near Sharptown, Maryland. This is going to include Rivertown, Sharptown, Brookville, Eldorado, Galestown, Take Shelter, Basement, or Storm Shelter. If you don't have either of those, lowest floor, interior room, no windows. You can get the brief line in. You're in a vehicle, go to a sturdy structure or lie down flat in a ditch, cover your head. If you're in a mobile home, same as that. Go to a sturdy structure or lie down in a ditch flat, cover your head. Get your family, your pets, and your mattress. This is a very strong area of rotation. There's 2 areas of rotation here.
Yep, one near Ghost Town, one near Eldorado, Maryland. So yeah, guys, please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to safe spots. Yeah, guys, we have 2 tornado warnings now in effect. We got one in New York and PA and one in Maryland. So everyone under a tornado warning seek shelter now.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Hired me for those medicine ads.
How's Danville, PA looking? Let's do it.
Danville, Pennsylvania.
Danville, you guys are still under severe thunderstorm watch. The storm has passed you to the east. It's now in Chase City. I do think your severe threat is going to be done for tonight. I do think you're... Oh, no, I was looking at Virginia. What? Why does it take me to these random spots?
This is quite a radar hole here.
When I search up PA, it takes me to Virginia.
So, Danville, Pennsylvania, you got yourselves a strong thunderstorm. It is below severe limits. The line of thunderstorms has yet to reach you yet. Your timing of severe weather should be somewhere around 7 to 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I would be on the lookout for those storms that are coming down from New York. Those are probably going to be the main ones for you. If they don't weaken below, well, what I mean is if the outflow boundary doesn't kill the storms off. There's also storms to your northwest that are severe warned near Williamsport that have warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I would also keep an eye on those. Those could try to shift a little more east towards you. If they do, just be on the lookout.
Is low, but not zero.
Yeah. So, Danville, Donna, I would still continue to be weather aware. We're not going to let our guard down just yet until the storms officially have passed. Until that cold front has officially went through PA. Once that cold front goes past PA, the severe threat's done and over with. For today. We still got severe risk on Tuesday, though. We do have that 50
New tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning.
2 new tornado warnings. We got 2. We got one in New York for Walton, New York. Please seek shelter now. This is radar indicated rotation.
Delaware.
So Walton,
Delaware first.
Walton.
It's going to include Woodland, Bethel, Oak Grove, Hillendale,
A new tornado
Seaford,
warning
Ross,
has been issued.
Concord, Middleford, Atlanta, Cannon, Bridgeville, Coverdale Crossroads, Fleet Hill, Hardscrabble, Whaley's Corner, Georgetown, Wood Branch, Salisbury Switch, Gravel Hill, Harbson, Redden, Kings Crossroad, Ellendale, Newmarket, Fredericksburg, Oakley, and Owens Station in Delaware. Seek shelter. You already know the drill. Lowest floor, basement, storm shelter, away from windows. Grab your family pets, select anything valuable, anything that cannot be replaced. Grab that and run to your safe place. Now we're going to go back up to that tornado warning for Walton, New York. This is going to include, let's see here, Walton, Colchester, Downsville, Corbett, Chinhopple, Rock Rift, Apex, Cleaver, Deerston, and Pineville. You know the drill. I just said it for that one in Delaware.
Okay. I am planning on going live here in a little bit, just so you guys know.
Yeah, Seaford,
I
Georgetown,
might have to
Bridgeville.
fire my stream back up.
Yeah, in Ellendale, please seek shelter now, guys. This is a radar indicator rotation. For again, Seaford, Georgetown, Bridgeville, and Ellendale. If we look at our high storm velocity, we can see we have this area of circulation and a little broad area of circulation near Fredericksburg. We are going to watch those areas of rotation very closely. Also, the severe tornado warning. You guys got to go to your safe spots. Again, run, don't walk to your safe spots. The area of this is going to be what they are warning the rotation for, the storm for.
Getting my stream ready to go. I'll be live soon. You
Uh,
can find
just-
me on High Risk WX on YouTube.
Just so you guys know, when I do go live, I'm gonna, whenever there's something like a new tornado warning or something like that, I'm probably gonna deafen. Just so you guys know, it's nothing. I just want to make sure you guys know it's nothing against you. I just want to make sure it's not chaos, you know.
I mean, it's always chaos.
That's I'm trying to limit it a little bit at least, you know. So just so you guys know. But otherwise I'll be in here like normal, so.
Also, Raldale, if you're still watching the stream, make sure your stepmom knows to get into her safe spots. Get into her safe spot. Because I'm pretty sure this is including her. Yeah. Yeah, so make sure your stepmom knows to seek shelter.
Okay. Just finishing up a couple things and then I'm gonna be live here.
I've got my stream scheduled for 6:45 Eastern.
Wow.
Shame that Delaware radar, or not Delaware, New Jersey radar is down.
Yeah. Hancock, New York. Yeah, there's still an area of rotation. Still watching that very closely. Please continue staying in your safe spots until they allow that tornado warning to expire.
North of Hancock is starting to look a little more concerning again on velocities. And it is trying to put out a new hook echo.
I'd agree with that.
This is an environment, that might be a tornado, I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna double check here. I don't think it is just yet, but definitely gotta be
looking at that
off.
on North of Hancock? Are you seeing that on CC?
Yes.
Doing that now? Alright.
Where are you seeing that? Yeah, I would not confirm a tornado on this as of now.
Yeah, definitely gonna wait a few more scans.
I'd say there is a little bit of a hook trying to form just north of our main hook, north of Hancock here. We'll have to see if it juts out a bit more. If it does, that's probably going to produce the same threat we currently have.
If there's not a tornado, there will still be 60 to 80 mile per hour winds associated with this storm.
Hold on, let me fix my stream title to add more states.
Bruh.
I'd
PA,
say reflectivity
Maryland,
wise, near
Delaware.
Walton is more concerning.
I gotta say, probably the thing that's gonna be the most difficult about street. I'm gonna
A new
try my
flash flood
best to
warning
make it
has
so
been
that one
issued.
person isn't louder than another. So it's gonna
Yeah.
be fun.
So we did just get a new flash flood warning. I'm not gonna pay any attention to that. But we do have a new reflectivity scan on the Binghamton radar. We're still waiting on a new velocity scan. Flash flooding is a concern today, but it is not our main concern.
Oh crap! I'm forgetting to change the date on my thumbnail. Hold up.
That's actually accurate though. I forget.
I always do that. Like
Yeah.
that's always the one thing I forget.
Yeah.
And that, like, if I don't catch it before, and I'm never gonna catch it, and then I look at it after the stream, and I'm like, of course. But at that point, after it, I fix it and then replace it after the stream. It's no big deal,
That's
but
fair. Yeah.
that's just annoying.
We have some time until the storm gets. Oh my! Oh my! Look at that hooking over by Rogers right
Save
now.
it.
Hey, gentlemen.
Tornado warning has just been condensed north of Hancock Deposit in Islamberg area. You can come out of your safe spots.
My rotation is definitely still there northeast of Hancock. Still no tornado on the ground that we can confirm.
Yeah, the video radar. Yeah. And once we get farther away from the radar here, it's going to be really hard to tell confirmation unless we have storm spotter reports.
They really condensed that warning. Holy cow.
Yeah, they did it big time.
Alright, manage. Okay. I'm just thinking on how I want to do stuff, because, like, it's so difficult to get audio correct with other people in here, you know? Like, I don't want my pop-up alerts to be too loud with you guys and everything. Just...
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Again, if we're in Georgetown, Delaware, please see shelter now. This is still radar indicator rotation. Rotation has been trying to ramp up, but then weaken, then ramps back up. So again, we are going to watch that very closely. If it does try to produce a tornado, we should be able to see it via radar of how close we are to the radar.
But just because there's not a debris signature does not mean there's not a tornado, even this close to the radar.
Okay, I'm adding the high-risk website
Is
to
PA
my
expecting
description
those
here.
60 mile per hour plus winds, or has that passed by? Depends where in PA specifically you're looking for.
Shout out to whoever just said they're using my website.
Yeah, I've got it on my stream for the auto pan.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, guys, look at this. We have like flash flooding happening all over the states. Like we got one in Wyoming, we got Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, Texas, over here all the way into Delaware, New York, PA, West Virginia, and Ohio.
I'm gonna go for a bit. I will be back if I see anything concerning.
Okay.
I heard you say only for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna set up at the Beaver Valley Mall, and we'll be back by the Rural King and Townhome Suites, so you can come back here and meet up with us. We have some time until I just saw some lightning. We're gonna have some time until this gets here, so I'm gonna watch that hook and see if it's gonna do anything.
1902 established.
Southeast PA, you definitely still have a chance of Southeast PA. Really, once these storms get to you, if they even are still severe, then your threat's mostly done.
It's all kind of like, I mean, it's up here in the mall. There's stuff over there.
Let me look at METAR data. Let's see if we can tell where the coat front is. Yeah, you can see where the coat front is.
Oh yeah, there's our
yeah, so the cold front is mainly dipping south right now. Actually, let's look at surface fronts. Yeah, so here's our cold front, and here's our warm. When was this updated even? I have no idea. But yeah, warm front. I would place bets that our warm, or yeah, our warm sector is more northeast because of the tornado warnings we are getting up near New York. But yeah, with this little cold front, like this little cold air to blue, is pushing southeast, and as it continues pushing southeast, it's going to bring cooler temperatures to, and it's going to limit severe weather for PA once it gets through there. So yeah, after the cold front passes is when the severe threat is going to die down in PA.
There's the Rural King. What that? That's like a Tractor Supply, Harbor Freight, like their tools and stuff. Let me see here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
There's some parking in the back of the building. I don't think I want to go here.
Alright, checking back up here in Delaware. Yeah, you can see we have like 1, 2, and 3 areas, 4 areas of circulation trying to get together here in Delaware near, well, Whaley Corners in Delaware. Not seeing a debris signature. Definitely something to keep an eye on, though. So yeah, we will keep an eye on those storms. Alright, new severe thunderstorm also for Bridgeview. This is going to be for, let's see, 70 mile per hour wind gusts. So please get indoors and away from windows in Harrington, Houston, and Milford in Delaware.
Might have to go a little bit west. No, actually, it might come towards us here. You get off the exit, go to the light, make a left, go about halfway up the hill, make a left into the Beaver Valley Mall, go past the Rural King. There's a AHN Cancer Center. I'm on the far side. I'm looking. I'm overlooking the river with the shelf cloud coming. It's amazing.
Yeah, waiting for those lawsuits up there. Yeah, still got a little area of circulation near Gum Crossroads here and one near Bridgeville. Still watching those areas of circulation very closely. Also checking out back up here in our with our New York tornado warning storms. Yeah, still have a little area of rotation near Downsville, New York. Please seek shelter now. Also, still a little mini area of rotation near Hancock, New York as well.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Okay, I get it. You love flash flood warnings. 70 mile per hour wind gusts heading for Pittsburgh. Currently, right now. Not rotating, but definitely considerable wind damage up to 70 mile per hour wind gusts are possible. Thanks. You've been a huge help. No problem. Of course. I'm in Yonkers, New York, just south of White Plains and bordering the Bronx. So far, no bad weather or rain at this time. Let's see. Yonkers, New York. Oh yeah, your storms are going to be coming later on. If they even do survive. But yeah, you guys are good. I appreciate all the helpful information you're giving to everyone. Great job. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Danville, Pennsylvania. I don't know if that's a repeat. That might have been a repeat. Is that a repeat? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not. Danville, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Danville, you are in that severe thunderstorm watch. I'm sorry, hold on. Give me a second. Danville, PA, enter. That didn't give me PA. Oh, no, it did. No, it didn't. Alright, so I have to do it the first time. Danville. If I can type. Danville, yeah, again, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. This is not PA. What are we doing, guys? Yeah, you're under a severe thunderstorm watch. I know Danville's somewhere around here. Correct me if I am wrong, though. You guys are under severe thunderstorm watch. You got severe thunderstorm warning just to your west. That could try and make it to you. But for now, nothing too major looks to be happening near Danville, Pennsylvania. Allentown, Pennsylvania. I know exactly where that's at. Allentown. And right now, things are looking quiet over there for you guys in Allentown, Pennsylvania right now. Severe storms are still possible. However, I think that threat is diminishing for Allentown. But just continue to be on the lookout until the cold front passes. There's still a chance, but it's not a very high chance as we were expecting. But yeah, just be on the lookout. Never know what's going to happen. Decatur, Pennsylvania. Decatur, yeah. That's Georgia. I love when I can type in a state and it takes me to a different state.
They want you to pull up closer to the grass so they can see it better. Alright, stand by. Babe, I'm just moving up there where you are.
Yeah, I love it taking me to Panthersville. What? I'm gonna use a different radar site, like something different for this. I'm using weatherwise. Screw it. Give me a second. I'll get you Decatur. Give me a second. Launch Red app, web app.
Shelfie guys coming. That's
Almost like a supercell. Decatur, Pennsylvania.
A new tornado warning.
We have a new tornado warning for Delaware County, New York. Please seek shelter now. Run, don't walk to safe spots. This is going to be all the way up here and as an extension of our Hancock storm. So now for Rockland, Neversink, Launch, Woodbridge, and Monticello, please seek shelter now. Or wait, what did you say? Or Clearfield. We'll do Clearfield because I know Clearfield is going to search up for Radar Mega. This is sometimes what I hate about radar apps. They don't have the smallest town ever.
If you keep going, Jen, down to the Mercer exit.
Yeah, Clearfield, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. So please get indoors and away from windows. This is going to be for 60 mile per hour winds and a tornado with possible tag. if we look at our velocities, not seeing a whole lot of rotation fit, but definitely something to watch out for as this line gets to you. So I will be on a lookout if I'm in Decatur in Clearfield, Pennsylvania. Definitely still a tornado threat. Check it back down here in Delaware. I just want to make sure I cover you guys real quick. Yeah, still got some brief little areas of circulation. So we are going to watch those very closely. As the storm also gets into the radar, so it's going to be hard to tell. So indicator I would be on lookout. And nothing else that's really sparking interest.
I just got back, but I've been watching that storm near Rockland, New York.
Mm-hmm.
That just got tornado warned not too long ago.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like our severe threat's trying to die down a little bit. If I'm just gonna be real. Except for New York, at least. New York still got some action going on. And Delaware.
But attached tornado risk was quite the bust. Unless something happens later.
Yeah, the little area of rotation near Cold Springs, Delaware. Wouldn't be surprised if we got a new tornado warning that doesn't include Cold Springs, Delaware. That goes into Cold Springs, Delaware, all the way to Lewes and Green Hill.
Yeah, I see that hook echo there trying to shoot out. It's very broad rotation at the moment, but we might see it try to tighten up soon. This is just exiting the tornado warning we currently have in effect.
Yeah, they'll probably shoot like a big one from Slaughter Beach all the way down to Lewes.
I'd more support, right? As of this moment, I'd support a tornado possible severe warning more.
You gotta think these breeze circulations can do whatever they want. They can produce and lift in between radar scans. So they're probably just gonna issue a tornado warning, which, to be honest, I think is a safe call. They put a precautionary warning. Because these breeze spin-ups are gonna be quick.
Latest scan, that hook echo is still trying to jet out. It does look a little more convincing, latest scan. Waiting on that velocity scan now.
Okay, the velocities have weakened a little bit.
Yeah, I'd still support that tornado possible severe warning.
Hey Liz, thank you for subscribing. It means a lot. Appreciate it.
Still watching these two line segments in New York. One near Rockland, one near Hamden.
Yeah, both of them looking like they're struggling a little bit.
The one down near Rockland is going to have a much higher chance, as it is kind of splitting more off from the 9. I'm gonna rule out that these two line segments are split off here. One that looks more like a QLCS tornado, one that looks more like a supercell. I'm not gonna rule off these congealing into a supercell. Because if they do, that would make an average size supercell at about 25 miles long. They have split off from the main line.
Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back. The system has passed my area. It hit the city of Toronto today.
Has been issued.
Well, first off, welcome. Yeah, hopefully you guys are okay over there in Toronto, Canada. Definitely did get a little bad over there. I didn't.
There was a possible tornado near Oakville earlier.
Yeah. So we'll see what the Environment of Canada will if Environment of Canada will find evidence of a tornado.
Are we looking in Alberta now?
I think Northern Tornado Project does Canadian tornadoes.
Oh,
where are we looking?
Right now, the main areas we're looking at is near Rockland, New York.
Where's that? Sorry?
Rockland, New York.
That is in our southern tornado warning in New York, the larger one.
Okay.
Not seeing much at the moment, but that's all that's concerning right now.
Okay.
New severe thunderstorm in Maryland, that is or Delaware, that's going to take away our tornado warning. They did not put a tornado possible tag. Instead, they're going to keep it as a 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning.
Which at this point I honestly agree with. I don't really see any rotation anymore. And then maybe a little something near Pinetown and Cool Spring. See what that latest scan on that looks like when it comes in. Right now our focus is going to be these two tornado warnings in New York.
I don't know.
Which the northern one is starting to look a little more concerning again. They just get a new severe warning somewhere. That might have been a delayed alert.
If it was in Maryland, it probably was. Excuse me, delayed alert. Or not Maryland, Delaware. I can't think.
Definitely would support a tornado warning near Downsville, New York. That is on the northern part of this little segment here.
Yep, I'm seeing that. Rotation, like...
Unfortunately, this is getting pretty far away from our radar site.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
I was gonna say our
latest
inflow
scan is not as concerning, but I would still support a tornado warning.
Yeah.
If we do not have a tornado, there's going to be some extensive straight line winds here, up to 60 to 80 miles per hour. As you can see, this part of the line is starting to bow out.
Excuse me, what is PA Storm Trackerz looking at? Oops, see. Ooh, nice little shelf cloud.
Ooh.
Yeah, guys,
That does look really neat.
This is live from PA Storm Trackerz here from just near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, on this severe thunderstorm warning that's currently warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
This is going to be coming into the city of Pittsburgh eventually.
They are south of Beaver, Pennsylvania.
Moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Let's see, I'm going to put a little tracker on this here. We'll see.
Yeah, guys, again, this is a view from PA Storm Trackerz. If you want to go watch it for yourself, the link on my stream is in the description. Their YouTube link is in the description if you want to go check them out. They're really nice people. They're a really nice group of family.
So it should be in Pittsburgh in about 20 to 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still watching New York near Lou Beach and Turnwood. That was not concerning on the latest scan. We're still waiting for a new scan on that. Our new scan is in. Little something trying to happen. Nothing concerning at the moment. This is turning into more of a damaging wind event. Tornado threat definitely underperformed for the most part.
Mm-hmm. That's what you get when you put 5% in PA.
That's definitely a lowering.
This is
Any of the Northeast for that matter.
Yeah, right. 2% in PA always go crazy. There's a lot of evidence to support that. It's always a 2% where PA
June,
get a tornado outbreak.
What date this June? There's one this June. There was one June of 25. June of 25. There was an EF2 near Erie. That was a 2%, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got June 6, 2026 tornado outbreak in PA.
And that also brought an EF2.
Mm-hmm.
And then no matter what you do in Illinois, you'll always get a tornado outbreak.
Yeah.
If you put a 2% in Illinois with a mesoscale convective vortex, you're going to get violent tornadoes. It is a guarantee.
Illinois is definitely
Illinois will always do Illinois things.
Yeah.
If you put anything in Kansas this year, it will die.
Yeah.
I think
If you put
Oklahoma
anything in Nebraska this year, it will get a tornado emergency.
Nebraska.
No matter the intensity.
Even if there isn't a tornado, it'll get a tornado emergency.
I will say, I do think Oklahoma and Texas have definitely underperformed this year compared to normal.
I mean, at least Oklahoma's had the only EF4 this year.
That is true. But I think we've had less outbreaks. I'll say it that way. I think we've had less outbreaks compared to normal in Oklahoma and Texas. I mean, obviously, we all know Illinois has overperformed. I know Wisconsin has overperformed as well, just not as significantly as Illinois. I think the Midwest in general has just overperformed a little bit this year.
Ooh, I'm watching.
Maybe a bit more than a little, but sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just interrupting you. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're
the one streaming.
I'm just trying to find some. Yeah, guys, we might have an area of rotation. Welcome to PA, where stuff happens randomly. Near Pittsburgh, we got little 2 areas of super weak rotation trying to get together. Yeah, and actually, latest scan, there it goes. That does support my claim that there's still rotation. Look on the Ohio, West Virginia and Pennsylvania border. Look near Independence, Pennsylvania, near the terminal.
Independence, Pennsylvania.
It's near the terminal radar.
Wait, what?
Near terminal.
Sorry?
It's near TPIT, near the KPBZ radar. Just look west of the Pittsburgh radar.
I don't see much rotation there.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
My radar might be a little behind.
I was gonna say, where are you looking for rotation?
I think that's where PA Storm Trackerz are actually heading towards. Is that those little areas of circulation?
A small area of circulation.
Yeah, they're tiny.
Are you looking west of Independence?
Yes.
Okay, I see. There's a small couplet.
Yeah, they're small couplets.
If not too small couplet.
But hey, welcome to Pennsylvania.
It's not really backed very much by storm relative. We'll have to make a couple stands on that.
I don't know. We'll see.
No. Welcome to PA, where, you know what? Mother Nature says, hey, we're just going to make everything rotate in PA. Because why not? Near Pittsburgh. Always happens.
I've decided I'm not going to stream unless anything significant happens today, just so you know.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I guess
I'll stay in here and just chill.
Tornado Catchers, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, yes, we're gonna stay alive until these storms pass Pittsburgh. See if they try to rotate, produce tornadoes. They are actually with an outflow boundary, which is, to me, is what making them rotate a little bit. So let's see if those are able to produce a tornado here shortly in the future.
Yeah, we want to just kind of stay a little bit ahead of the storm. That's all.
I don't know where Storm Trackerz are heading. Sorry.
No, you're fine. This is gonna be kind of crazy. Out of all of our active alerts, the most alerts of a single type of alert, if that makes sense, like tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning, the most out of anything like that, well, just in general of any alert, is air quality alert. No surprise, right? But get this, There are 123 air quality alerts right now.
That's insane.
And second place is flash flood warning with 41. I mean, that's... holy cow. That's a lot.
And that is why we
A
hate
new flash flood
Minnesota.
warning has been issued.
Ontario?
Canada. Canada.
Ontario too.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, I mean, Minnesota has had wildfires, but nowhere near
Guys,
as-
no hate against Canada, but take your smoke back. We don't want it. Take your smoke back.
Literally. Okay, hold on. I need to look
as
at
a piece
model.
of Canadian fire ash, I would like to move to Michigan. As a piece of Canadian wildfire ash.
I'm sad, bro. The smoke is coming back to Wisconsin tomorrow.
That's an
It is absolutely garbage here in Michigan.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
it
gonna
was
put-
so garbage.
Oh,
here.
are you in Michigan? That's good luck, man.
Oh,
my
R.I.P.
It was like the air quality index in Kalamazoo was over 400 yesterday.
gosh. Oh my
Up
god.
north of Grand Rapids, it was 500.
It was like
It was
1,000 in
500.
Grand Rapids.
That's genuinely unbreathable.
I'm gonna upload a loop of the wildfire smoke in Wisconsin here in a bit. It's downloading from Weatherfront right now. I gotta say, that's one thing I love about Weatherfront, is you can just pick it's so easy to make a video of a loop of something.
Yeah.
It's so nice. Okay, where did this download? That's my only question. I'm gonna put it in the weather channel.
Yeah, guys, we're going to be watching on PA Storm Trackerz screen on the top left of the corner. They are
There.
blasting south to where the areas of rotation are near Pittsburgh. So they're going to give us a view of what is going on and why are these trying to rotate. Latest scan, though, does show them weakening a little bit, so we'll see what happens.
Well, I will say smoke is not going to be as bad in New England tomorrow, so that is good. Smoke, the worst parts of the smoke is going to be moving to the northeast and kind of fizzling out, so that's going to be really nice in the northeast. That doesn't mean the smoke is going to be gone. It's just not going to be anywhere near as bad as it was today.
You all are funny, but I agree. Let Canada keep their smoke to themselves.
That is so true.
Hello there. I am wildfire smoke from Ontario. I am on my way to Michigan.
Also, I'm downloading a loop right now. There are actually quite the wildfires in Oregon right now that is actually producing quite a lot of smoke as well.
Oregon, you don't need to join Canada.
I'm gonna put this loop in the weather channel as well here.
Guys,
It's
just
just
because
downloading
Canada is releasing smoke does not mean you guys have to do the same as well.
Okay, here you go. I'm putting it in weather. Feel free to show anything. I mean, it's just Weatherfront.
That's just Weatherfront.
It is. Like, there's nothing bad about showing Weatherfront. You know?
Well, first I'm going to show PA Storm Trackerz because they're actually about to look at this storm that's
Weatherfront is
rotation.
fine, but you shall never show weather-wise.
Right? The forbidden radar. Okay.
Showing weather-wise is a cardinal sin.
But yeah, look at that loop I just posted of Oregon. Like, those wildfires are smoking.
Yeah. Guys, what you're looking at your screen here is PA Storm Trackerz on my stream. Currently looking at this severe thunderstorm warning storm near Pittsburgh for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So please get indoors away from windows. Did have a little bit of rotation with it, however, radar had showed it weakening a little bit. So I'll see what's happening on the ground view. They are getting a little bit close to where that rotation would be. Yeah, there's still a little bit of rotation west of the radar. Actually, a little bit more well-defined area of rotation on storm relative velocity. Yeah, so we're going to keep an eye on PA Storm Trackerz feed. We're going to take a look. We're going to see if there's anything that's just going to try to spin somewhere near there. They're on the Beaver Valley EXPY. Oh, and of course the rotating storms have to be in 2%. 2% magic.
Peak.
I know, right?
It's in Michigan too.
Yeah.
Oh, it did kind of hook right there, going to go towards economy.
Candace became a member.
For 11 months. Thank you, Candace. Appreciate that very much. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, thank you. Oh my, this guy's going a lot slower than I thought. That guy's going a little bit slower than I thought. Sure did. I didn't even notice you were going that slow. Sorry, lady. My bad. Probably scared her.
Hey, lady. Lady. Hey, lady. What are you, deaf?
Video phone this morning continues for Franklin Park, PA. For 70 mile per hour wind gusts, please get indoors and away from windows. No hail is expected. Yeah, I am gonna get off soon here, guys, because I gotta get something to eat. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast.
I didn't eat any breakfast. The first thing I ate was like at, I think, 1:30.
Accurate.
Like, I wasn't home, so I completely forgot to eat before leaving. And I'm like, well, this sucks. I was so hungry. It sucked.
Big oof. Wait, what is on their screen? There's some tracker screen.
What? You cut out?
Some on the right of PA Storm Tracker screen. On my stream. Is that
I'm just waiting
rotating?
for your stream to get to it.
I have
Oh,
no
I
idea
see what you're talking about.
Shelf cloud? Ball cloud? Like, what are we talking about here?
Death.
Where?
Destruction.
The mothership. I'm kidding.
Just
The
death.
end of the world.
Rip.
I honestly think the next spot we find, we're just gonna let this hit us and run it over us.
We should take let's see what earthquakes are happening right now.
Did Central PA do good with storms?
Oh, goodness gracious, earthquakes!
I'm gonna get.
I don't remember inviting Mickey Mouse to this chat.
Here, I'm gonna
PA today, so definitely did something.
get this up here.
Oh, here, look at the rain. Look at the rain shaft.
There we go. Now we can see who's shaking to death.
Get wet, guys.
Yay.
Not the yay! Not the yay! No, you got me off guard.
Well, no one's
I'll
shaking to
share my
death right now, so that's good.
I guess I'll share my screen of my tornado simulator.
Oh, Alaska's shaking to death.
Makes sense.
Sounds about right.
Oh no, someone enabled clipping. Oh no, I'm scared.
Shit.
Ain't no way, we got a magnitude 2.3 earthquake in southeastern Alaska right now. That's so peak.
Still a little bit of air rotation near Pittsburgh, but not very strong. Super weak. New severe phone morning in Oklahoma. For Altus friendship, not gonna be so friendly anymore. Sorry. Go to Blair. No, don't even. I'm not even gonna try. In Oklahoma, this is gonna be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and course side sail. Please get indoors, or not course side sail, P side sail. Please get indoors and away from windows.
Make that mini stroke number 3 of today.
Make it number 5 for me. Gosh dang it.
I love me a considerable FFW.
Hey, I'm in Clinton right now driving. Clinton, what state? Because I know a few Clintons.
That is a peak-looking supercell, by the way. I'm watching your feed.
Right?
Watch my stream. Who looks my brown supercell in Illinois?
Oh, it is so beautiful.
Bravo. 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 Bravo.
Oh, that did reball.
Oh, Clinton, Pennsylvania. Oh, I see, okay. You're driving in Clinton, Pennsylvania. Hey, PA Storm Trackerz is out in Clinton, Pennsylvania right now.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, they are tracking this considerable severe thunderstorm warning that's currently for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I'm sorry, I totally spaced out. No, I got what you're saying. Clinton, Pennsylvania, I got you.
Oh. Who just... Oh, hi. Hi, person.
Whoever just joined,
I can't.
Hello.
We're watching,
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I just realized. Thank you for subscribing, Michelle. It does mean a lot. Appreciate it. Holy cow, guys! We're almost at 440 subscribers.
Bro, I think I'm up like 3 subscribers in the past month. Like, that is a all-time high for me.
I went from today.
Seriously.
Today, before I went live, I was at 381.
No, you're at 0 subscribers.
Yeah, guys. I just gained 400 subscribers this stream.
Wait, you didn't even have a channel, actually.
Right.
Bro's the new Will Bratton.
Bro, Will Bratton just joined YouTube, and now he's almost as popular as Max Velocity.
That's a bit of a stretch, but...
Well, he'll be there soon.
Oh, I don't doubt
I'll
he'll
never
get
stop
there,
watching
but-
Max.
Alright, let's go back to live radar.
No.
Okay. Let's go back to I don't know,
We should go back to watching people shake.
No. You should go back to watching me build brown supercells with yellow tornadoes.
Alright, and just like that, we are now we're now down to 0 tornado warnings. The one in New York has been allowed to expire.
And 0 people alive.
Oh my god.
That's insane.
This is so peak. I need to make sure I'm not showing too much.
Okay, so guys, I am gonna end my stream there. I do appreciate guys. For almost 50 subscribers. I think we actually have over 350. We gained 50 subscribers. That's insane, guys. This is the stream I am gonna remember. We've been consistent around 30 to 20 viewers, staying on. It does mean a lot, guys. For your support and generosity, it really does mean a lot. We have our most liked stream, our most viewed stream, which is 3,306 views, which was nuts.
Lucky.
I don't know how that happened. I don't know how y'all found me. But again, I do appreciate you guys for stopping in and checking on what's happening near your weather, and I'm glad that we were able to inform a lot of people today.
Thank you to the YouTube algorithm for making this popular.
Yes, YouTube algorithm. And for you guys liking the stream.
YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, and guys, liking the stream also helps us get into the algorithm. We have 59 likes, which is absolutely insane. The most liked stream, again, I have ever had. And that wouldn't be possible without you guys. 434. On the road to 500 subs. We are close. I didn't think we would be this close today. I didn't think we were going to be this close today. But guys, I am going to spam a link to PA Storm Trackerz stream go subscribe to them. They're, again, I know I know the family. They're a really cool family. Group of Storm Chasers. So
If
please
you
do
don't
check them
subscribe
out.
to them, I'll send an EF5 tornado to your house. I have
They
the
want
ability
that.
to do that. Do not
Sure.
take me
They
for
want that.
granted.
They're a family.
I know, right? Alright, but yeah, guys, I'm gonna spam the link. Go to the stream. I'll see you guys in the next severe weather coverage, which maybe would be Monday to Tuesday-ish. Depends on the threat. Tomorrow is a 50-50 as well.
My ears.
Subscribe to PA Storm Trackerz or an EF5 tornado will destroy your
Yeah.
house.
Again, I appreciate you guys so much. Love y'all. See ya. Go subscribe to PA Storm Trackerz. Let them know that this is a raid by me. And I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Nope.
Alright, we're ended.
Okay, what was what was that?
555
Actual-
total chat.